Hi, Salem's. Nice to see you. Cheers to social. I just put on a fresh t-shirt. I was fluffing and folding the laundry and clearing out some more stuff from the house. Cheers, everybody. I grabbed a cold Coca-Cola out of the fridge. New game hype today. Yeah, Salem's. We'll get a mobile setup going. I've got all the gear that I need to do that other than a reliable internet connection, but I think what I'm going to do in that regard is go with a satellite internet connection via probably the Starlink, with a Starlink Mini, which has decent, oh my God, I did it again, turn that music off, which has good upload speeds, download for getting games and upload speeds for streaming games. None of that is set up yet. I have my gaming laptop here and all my cables and everything. I've been organizing the house. All the big stuff is gone, everything. Even though I think I've gotten rid of everything out of this house that needs to go other than stuff to storage, I keep on remembering there's things I still need to do. Like today, for example, was kitchen day. So I was opening up all the kitchen cupboards and going through all the dishes and the plates and the silverware and the knives and the can openers and the measuring spoons and all of the things, and setting up boxes and going, this can be given away to donation, this is going to be kept in storage, this is going to go to the junk pile. And so I was doing all that today, and I now have this huge pile of bags and things to go to junk down the hall over here, basically blocking my front door. I can only get in and out of my house via my garage right now. That's tomorrow, though, because that place closes. I want to stream today, and that place closes every day at 3:30. So I didn't want to rush it and be all hot and sweaty and smelly. I wanted to be not scruffy and smelly today, so I shaved last night. When did I shave? Yesterday morning I shaved, so I got a bit of roughness, but it's not not scruffy, and made sure I didn't smell bad. I washed myself after all my exertations. Oh, I have a big 60-inch television upstairs that I was watching in the bedroom, but I also have another 50-inch television downstairs. I don't need both of those, so I got the TV box and disassembled the stand and everything for the big television upstairs and boxed up the TV, packaged all of that, and carried all that downstairs. So bit by bit, every day, steadily getting this place in the condition that it needs to be in. So tomorrow I've got a garbage run and a donations run and a recycle run. There's a bunch of old electronic stuff has to go. We finished Conquer live and remastered. We finished it, and there's a new game just dropped, I think yesterday, The Sinking City 2. But I saw that was advertised, and I see that Co and other people are playing it and enjoying it. But I never played Sinking City 1, so I said, well, if I'm going to play that, I should play the first one before I play the second one. And if I don't like the first one, then I probably wouldn't spend the big bucks to buy the second one. The first one is still expensive on Steam, but I managed to find the remastered edition of it, which is the more up-to-date version, on CD Keys, now known as Reloaded, for like $12. So we had a slot, and it's connected to a new game that just released. So I thought this would be a good opportunity to try it out and play it and enjoy it. So I put the time aside. Hi, Fearless. Nice to see you. Cheers, Sociable. Let me crack open my cola and raise a can to your good health. Cheers. And we're going to experiment. I have downloaded the game. It's downloaded. But I have not even pressed play on it yet. So hopefully we won't have any issues with it. If we have some kind of an issue, maybe there's going to be a last-minute game switch, but I feel strongly that we'll be fine. What happened to Oscar in the fridge? They're both over here. I don't have... Where I am right now, Fearless, is my old streaming setup, Fearless, was downstairs. This is a 3-story house, and the entire downstairs consisted of a study, a rec room, and a bathroom and a laundry room. I completely gutted and cleaned that whole area out. I had my setup downstairs in the rec room, and I had a big desk, and I had a place that I could sit everything over here. I don't have that up here. This is the dining room on the main floor that I'm on, And I'm not retiring. I'm just changing. I'm changing form. I'm in a right now. I'm cocooning. I'm in the chrysalis. I'm going to come out as a butterfly. So I have. So all of my gear that was downstairs, I had to go get very detailed and unplug everything and take everything apart and get a wet rag and wipe and clean and dust everything off and all of that, and get some tubs. Some big plastic tubs with lids, and curl up all of the cords and everything and put them and pack them all away. Yesterday I packed up, hi Zyro, how are you, man? Yesterday I packed up my PS4 and my Xbox and my PlayStation 2 and my PlayStation 3 and all the games and all of that. It's all boxed up. All that stuff is all collected together for storage. And so in this living room, this room is probably about 10 feet by 10 feet in size. And maybe 12 feet by 10 feet, something like that. It's got some big picture windows on this side. And then there's a door out to the kitchen over here. And then there's stairs to the second floor over there. So in answer to your question, I have a full streaming setup here, but it's in such a way that I could quickly disassemble and put it into boxes for storage. And Oscar's still on top of the fridge. He's right there. He's hanging out. He's hanging out over here on the top of the fridge. The fridge is sitting on the floor over here because I don't have I've packed up everything, so I don't have a table to put the fridge on. But all my beers and my drinks are all in easy access.
Salem's, which says it's a small living room, then mine is 14 feet by 22 feet.
That's a nice size. This isn't actually the living room. This is just a dining room off the kitchen. If I go that way, if I go straight that way, I can see it from here, is the kitchen. Through the dining room door, and then there's another living room out there, Salem's. There's two living rooms, actually. There's that front living room that nobody ever uses, where all the nice furniture and the clean carpet is. You know what I'm talking about? You know those living rooms in North American houses? I don't know if the British houses. I don't know if you UK people do that, but in North America, it's very common for a lot of people to have that special room, that front living room where you only ever use it when, like, fancy company comes over, kind of thing. So there's one of those over there. That's a big room. That's probably about, 18, 20 feet by 12 feet or something. And then in the back, there's a room with a gas fireplace and a big television, more of a cozy room next to the deck where you would put up like a barbecue and stuff. That's over there. Of course, all of that stuff is gone. All of the fancy furnishings and the tables and the barbecue. This house is completely cleaned out. I'm living in an empty house. I'm like a person that just bought a house and is house poor and doesn't have any furniture, or only has a few select pieces from IKEA or something. I've got a gaming chair and a TV in the gas fireplace room in the rec room. There's a TV table, a gaming chair and a television. Then my kitchen is there, but all the cupboards are completely stripped and bare. I just have the bare essentials on the countertop, like a few cooking bowls and pots and pans, a couple things, some towels and some Ziploc bags and stuff, and a bit of food. And then the fridge has food. That's it for the kitchen. And then that front room that we talk about, that only for special company room, that room is empty. The entire downstairs is completely... Hey, what's up, man? Cheers. Cheers. Pippity Pommity in the house. House family, Pip.
Zero Massive says you playing Warzone on Friday.
Yeah, we'll play
Since
Warzone
Modern
for sure.
Warfare 4 Early Access is the same day at Quick's Arcade.
Modern Warfare 4 Early Access is on the same day. And what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Does that have its own sort of multiplayer game thing or what? I'm not sure what that means, but is that something we should check out on Friday? Or I've got a sinking feeling about this game. Me too, Hippos. How are you, bud?
Says weird request, but can you do a tour of your house and put it in Discord, please? It would be nice to see.
Yeah, I can take some shots and put them in. It won't be very exciting, though, Salem's, because it's all bare. It'll look totally uninspiring because it's completely empty. But I could put some pictures in. I could show you where the old streaming setup was. I think the only thing that's down there now is just my router. The router is still plugged in downstairs. Nice to have you all here. Cheers. Pip, are you back home now, or are you still away on your mobile device? Nice to see you, Mr. Hippos. Big Sean, good to see you. Good to see you. It's an open beta. Well, okay. Well, we'll talk about it on maybe. Is it something that I would need to download on Steam? Is it? It's part of the. It would be part of this. Is it? It's like something on here. Do you have to pay for it? Do you download it? You have to fill me in on all that. Maybe I'll look at that after stream. But we can look at that stuff if other people want to do it. Is it like a co-op campaign, or is it battle royale, or is it just new maps on the original thing that we're playing? Or I don't know how that works, any of that. Listen, you know me. All I know how to do is put on armored plates, grab guns, complain about the reload, and shoot, and then die. That's all I know how to do. I know a little bit about perks and loadouts, as Pip and Salem's and us, Pip and Big Sean and others have scolded me on not knowing about that, so I've picked up the slack and tried to learn a bit of that. I was looking at another game on Xbox Game Pass that we looked at once a long time ago, and I kind of was like, I don't know if I'm going to play this or not. We never went back to it. At some point, I may look at that too. Aliens. What's that? Dark Descent. Aliens Dark Descent. It's a real-time RTS. What they call action RTS game. That looks kind of cool. I kind of have a hankering to maybe look at that at some point again, to revisit that, because I never really gave it a fair kick at the can. I heard some streamers talking about it the other day, and it kind of reignited an interest in looking at that again. I may look at that again. But I've never played this, Sinking City. Some of you may have played this. Has anybody in chat played this? Oh, Reg, I meant to ask you, how are you liking Mortal Shell 2? You're playing that, right? I saw people running around in that with some kind of armor that like hugs your butt. There's people running around with like metallic armor on their characters, and it looks like they're in Stellar Blade. Their asses are their ass cheeks. It's like form-fitted metal armor on your ass cheeks. I don't know quite what's going on there, but what are you thinking of that game? Are you liking it? And Rage Like Hell. Yeah, I forgot. I have to Rage Like Hell as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, put on the plates. Cry about the reload. Rage Like Hell. It's a pretty cool game. You're having a blast. Okay, good. Maybe I'll look at that at some point too. That's another one. It's a new Call of Duty game. The full release is in October. But what does that mean, though? So, like, how would that fall into Warzone Fridays? Are you just saying, hey, did you know there's a new Call of Duty coming out with a campaign? Or are you saying we should play the new Call of Duty on Friday because there's a multiplayer element to it? Or you're just, like, I don't understand the angle that you're shooting there. I'll have to look at it after stream and see if there's some... if it's something that we do as a team, or is it something that you do co-op, or is it just a single-player campaign? Not sure what you're trying to say. But for Friday, for Warzone, for sure, we will do it. Any other news? Any other thing? What do you guys have? I saw Wolf. Did you guys see Wolf's pizzas? Wolf made pizzas. He posted them in his food porn section. I had pizza yesterday for dinner. I went the lazy route, though. I went out and bought, they had a special, I was in the grocery store getting milk, and they had some wood-fired, freshly frozen wood-fired pizzas, pepperoni pizzas on sale. So I bought one of those, and then I have some shredded cheese here at home and some sliced meat, and so I added the meat and the cheese to it, and I made my own augmented pizza at home. So that was delicious. I had that. I ate too much of it, and it made me lazy, and I went and had a nap, which happens to me often if I eat too much. You get Obsidian skins. The full
Salem's
game
which says, yeah, they looked good, but then again, most things Wolf cooks is good.
Wolf's a good cook. He bakes a lot of really good stuff. He's very creative. I get lazy, Salem's. I get intermittent streaks of creativity. Sometimes it's not good either. Sometimes I'll get a streak of creativity when I'll go to the grocery store to get something, and then while I'm there, surrounded by all kinds of ingredients and different foods, I get a streak of creativity, and I'm like, oh, I should get this, and this, and then we could make that. And then I buy the things to make that thing, and then by the time I've gotten home and I've unpacked all the stuff and I've sat down, I don't feel like doing any of it. And then that stuff stays in my closet, in my cupboard, not getting used, or it gets used for something else, and then it slowly disappears into other things. Like right now, for example, I was there and I was like, oh, you know what I feel like? I feel like Mexican, and I bought some taco spice and some Mexican rice and some black bean sweet corn relish And what else did I buy? Tortillas and some chicken, some barbecue chicken to chop up and put with the taco spice to make in the burritos. And it's 2 days later. It's still in there. Tonight, I can't eat. I could make the Mexican, but I'm not going to do that because I've got steak. I bought a steak, and I've already cooked. I had a couple of sweet potatoes here, and I baked them both off. I still got one in the fridge, so I'm going to have the steak tonight with sweet potato. But maybe Mexican tomorrow. That's maybe what I'll do tomorrow. But yeah, Wolf always cooks up good stuff. You're making
Salem's Witch says in making soup Sunday spiced butternut squash. They got some good ones in the supermarket.
That sounds good.
Zero Massive says, what was your nostalgic food growing up that was your absolute favorite that your family used to make?
Ooh. My favorite nostalgic kind of family food? My dad used to make, Shockwave may have heard of this because he's Welsh, and if anybody out there is of Welsh ilk, he used to make a cabbage-based beef stew called cowl. He called it cowl. I don't know if that's a Welsh thing or if that's just a dad thing or it's a Welsh dad thing, but we used to go out as kids to there was a cranberry bog, like just a swampy area that was like maybe a half-hour drive from the house. And in the wintertime, it froze over and you could skate on it. So they would take us out there to go skating as a family, and we'd take our brushes and our shovels and we would clear off all the snow off the ice, brush it all off, and skate there all day, and then go home. And Dad would get like cabbages and big chunks of beef, good quality chunks of beef from the butcher. And at that time we had a dog, and I can remember him cutting all the meat off the bone and giving the bones to the dog, and making it, and then chopping up all of the ingredients and putting it all in a big pot and boiling it down and making I can remember that as a kid. I can remember that hearty bowl. And I don't even like cabbage, but I used to he put turnip and cabbage and beef, and the way he made it, it was always really good and tasty. A real stick to your ribs winter. As a kid, you're super hungry after skating all day kind of meal. That's probably a favorite family meal that I remember. I make beef stew, but I've never been able to replicate that heartiness of beefy goodness that he would make. You tried subbing to me, but your bank is blocking you from spending money onto it. Don't even do it, hippos. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Just come on in here and have a good time. You don't have to sub to me. I appreciate it when people do it. Thank you so much for doing it. And it saves you from getting ads, but I'm not dependent upon Twitch for an income. I come here for the fun, and anything is gravy. But I appreciate the sentiment, sir. Hopefully you figure out your bank situation. Hopefully they're not. Are you spending too much on other things? Are you all over the OnlyFans, hippos, and they've caught on to you? I'm only kidding. Are you all over the maybe when they see the name Quicks Arcade, they associate it with something underhand. They're like, maybe the bank is protecting you from horrible gaming. They're like, you could subscribe to Summit, you could subscribe to Co, but we're not going to let you subscribe to that Quicks Arcade character because that guy sucks. Maybe they're doing you a favor. Thank you for the sentiment, sir. Nobody has to sub here. You are more than welcome to be a participant in the war zone.
Wolfgasm says,
or
I just learned that cockfighting is done with chickens. That's 2 years of training wasted.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Wolf. Nicely done. How were your pizzas? How were your pizzas the other night? They look good. We were all talking about them just a minute ago. We're going to play Sinkin' City. The Stinkin' City. So my understanding of this game is that you are a former war veteran who has come back to a town in Missouri. Is it Missouri somewhere? Some fictitious town called Oakland in Missouri. And the town is sinking, and there's some kind of tentacle monster, and you're now working as a detective. For a former vet now working as a detective. So my thinking in that is this is some kind of Lovecraftian horror, and it may be one of these like none of this is real and it's all in his head. This could be some kind of PTSD thing. maybe it is real and it's like a sort of a spooky ghost story horror game. I'm not really sure. I think it's probably going to play along the lines of what's the name of those horror games? The Evil Within. It may be like
Zero
an Evil
Massive
Within kind of
says,
game.
I remember my dad used to make 4 or 5-star Indian food with rice, yogurt, curry, coriander. My dad wasn't a chef, but he should have been a professional chef.
That sounds good.
Quick's Arcade.
That sounds good, Zyro. The Indian food is good. I like Indian food. I like there's a lot of different Indian foods because there's so many different spices that go into Indian food, and then like and sauces and creams and yeah, I like. I probably don't like all Indian food, but I don't like all North American food either. But yeah, I do like. I like some good Indian food. I like Chinese food. I like pretty much all the North American style, the garbage Chinese food. You know, the sweet and sour chicken balls and the fried wontons and the sweet and sour pork and all that. But I also like authentic Chinese food. Some of it, not all of it. Yeah, I have a broad palette of things I enjoy. Quicks likes Indian food as long as it's not made by an Indian. No, I don't mind that either. I have a weak stomach. I won't argue that though. I do have a weak stomach, but it doesn't have to be Indian. It can be. I won't even go into like a North American kitchen that doesn't look clean. It's not a racial thing. It's a hygiene thing. Anywhere I go or I see flies flying, I'd be at Tim Hortons to go get a donut, and if I see flies flying around in the cabinet, I don't get a donut. I leave. I have a weak stomach for that. When I was in Hong Kong, the Chinese have their own butchers, right? And you can go to the grocery store or the supermarket and you get the frozen meats or the meats wrapped and packaged in the fridge. But then the Chinese on the street, they have their own butchers, but they cut on wooden blocks and the meat hangs up at room temperature. And I would never get meat from a place like that, but the Chinese are okay with it. They've developed a resistance to whatever's bacteria may be floating around. But yeah, I have a weak stomach for any kind of hygiene situation when it comes to food, no matter where it comes from. All right, let's go. So we ready to go? Let's do it. Let's play Sinking City Remastered. Let me hit play on this. I also got this game which looks interesting to me, Gravity Circuit. This game looks kind of cool too. This is more of a pixelated Mega Man meets Shovel Knight kind of a game. Not that I'm going to play this like immediately, but this one, it's got a very positive and overwhelmingly positive. It's got that hype, cool music and the pixelated look. It's got very positive and overwhelmingly positive reviews. I think it's got boss fights and quick twitch responses and lots of deaths. I like these kinds of games too. This one looks good. That's I won't play all of that. That's a Circuit. What's it called? It's Gravity Circuit. That's another one I picked up that I think will be a fun one to play. I don't think it was very expensive. I remember what that was. $20, 20 Canadian. So like, what's that? 15, 16 American. You could probably get it on CD keys or loaded too, probably for cheaper maybe. All right, let's go. Sinking City. Let's do it. Sinking City. I haven't even pressed play on this yet. Not once. So this is you and I are both going to do this at the same time and experience it at the same time. Reminds you of Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I never played the original Ninja Gaiden Zyro. I played Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox One S. Xbox One S, is that what it was called? I played Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox One S, but that's not. You're talking about the original 2D ones. I never played those. I heard those were hard. I had a hard enough time with Ninja Gaiden Black. I think I died a multitude of times. Many times. Play the Sinking City or the Remastered. Oh, why would I buy the Remastered and then not play the Remastered? Of course I'm going to play the Remastered. Always use that option. Remastered. Play. Yeah, I never played any of those. I'd never had consoles. My first console was the Xbox. I had a PC. I I bought myself a Commodore 64 when I was in high school, and then I graduated from that to a Hewlett-Packard, and I was all up in the Doom. I was all about the Doom. Before that, I used to go to the arcade and spend quarters in the old arcade machines. So the console generation was I was earlier than the console. The time I was a kid was earlier than that, and then we had arcades. And then when I got older, it was PCs, and I was like the kids who, when I was in the arcades, were then on the consoles. So I kind of missed that, and then I didn't get to consoles till later. A small percentage of people may experience seizures. Watch out, chat. You might get seizures. Inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, The Sinking City depicts an era in which ethnic, racial, and other minorities, this is the woke statement, were frequently mistreated by society. These prejudices were still, that's our woke statement. That's our disclaimer in case they get a lawsuit for in case somebody gets offended easily out there. Okay. You guys ready to play? New game. Let's go to settings. Okay. Video. 1920 1080 Windows full screen. Can we do borderless? Oh, I guess windowed full screen. That is borderless. VSync off. View distance low. Do we want view distance low? No. Put view distance high. Ultra. Let's put everything to ultra. Can we do it? We should be able to do it. Anti-aliasing. What's the best type of anti-aliasing? DLSS? Anti-aliasing upscale quality. Ultra performance. What's going to happen to my frame rate if I do this, chat? Shadows. High. Post-processing. Do we need post-processing? Let's put everything on ultra and see what happens. This is probably a bad idea. Textures. Ultra. Effects, ultra. Foliage. How much of a remaster is this? Is this don't go ultra performance? That will render like render at 240p. Don't go ultra performance. Which one is that? Post ultra here. What should I go there? Do DLS quality? Okay. Quality? Okay. I have no idea what this will do. We can always reset to default if this fails us. Global illumination. I'll do everything else ultra. Ray traced. Reflection quality, ray traced. Ray traced ultra? Oh my god. Colorblind mode, I don't need that. HDR is off because my monitor is not HDR. Alright, let's see what happens. Gameplay difficulty. Newcomer, combat normal. Let's leave it newcomer normal. That's me. That's what I am. Audio, just leave everything and we'll adjust it if we have to. Leave it all the way it is. Here comes 5 FPS. Are you ready? I think I have the FPS counter on. Right now it's at 224 FPS, but we haven't gone to any game screen yet. All right. New game. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that so it's a coastal town. It turns out that your assumption, whatever. I guess I'm not allowed to read that. So let me tell you what the frame rate says. It's a cutscene. You gotta wait till the cutscene's over.
Zero Massive says on Epic Games there is a free game that is only free until tomorrow called Caravan Sandwich. It's an open world puzzle game that is not difficult. The story has no monsters or any combat or fall damage. You're a character named Sergio.
I'll check. What's it called? Caravan Sandwich? On Epic? Alright. Thanks, Zyro. I'll write it down. Is he having a bad dream? He's silencing his own scream. Caravan Sandwich. I wrote it down, buddy. Free on Epic. Got it. Noted. Where are we? What? Giant tentacled octopus. It's not an octopus, it's got more than 8 legs. Right now we're doing 48 frames, but it's a cutscene, so. Graphics are good, yeah, it's supposed to be a remastering. Oh, it was a dream. So that must have been like, we must be arriving in this town, and the bad vibes of the town infected me while I was asleep. All right. Sharon ship. Items inspection. Press for more information. What is this? Item inspection. Important quest items can be rotated. Oh, like Resident Evil? Inspect an object from all sides. Search for interaction points to obtain useful information and progress your investigations. Because we're like a private investigator. I don't know if we're private. What are we? A detective of some kind? An investigator or something. Since our days in the military. Travel, crafting. There's crafting in this. Sanity, diving, combat, padlocks. So this is so this is a tutorial page. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get the gun. How do I pick it up? A. So rotate it. Inspect it. Now how do I look at that? There's a thing to look at. Press A.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
I'm gonna shoot everybody in this town. Pick up the bullets. Letter from J. Vanderberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were...
Zero Massive says guy looks like a wannabe Indiana Jones mixed with Resident Evil.
Yeah. Yeah. He kind of looks, he looks haggard. His face is like thin, like it's tall and thin, like he's emaciated a bit. He's racked with... I'm wondering if it might be like a PTSD type situation. As you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we've stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Oh, okay, so he wasn't picking up on visions as they arrived. He'd been having the visions for a long time. Kind of like, do you guys ever see the movie, Are You in Massachusetts, Ira? Maybe this is going to freak you out. Apparently Oakmont is a fictitious town, though. I don't think there is an Oakmont, Massachusetts. Did you guys ever see Close Encounters of the Third Kind? When Roy, played by William Dreyfus, his character has his first encounter with the aliens, and they shine a light on him, and then during the rest of the movie he's obsessed with this shape, and he's trying to create a mountain, and he doesn't know what it is. He's trying to figure it out, and he's all fully obsessed. So that's what's going on with this guy. He's been having nightmares and visions that have culminated in him coming here to research and investigate. As luck has it, I believe that we've stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself and then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Frosty welcome. What's this thing? A folding camera. Key evidence collected.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Never trust a tourist. What's it say? Oakmont National Park. It's waiting for you. This is a pretty shitty cruise ship I came in on. Is this my toilet? Oh, what's this? Gunpowder, coil springs. Oh, you can loot. There's loot. Oh, I suppose if there's crafting, there has to be looting, right? Is that it? All right. I'm getting 34 frames a second. Not the best. Maybe we should back off some of these some of these settings. Get ourselves up to 60. Let's see. Settings. Video. So let's back some of this stuff off. If I drop everything down to high. Just do ray tracing. What if I do that? What happens? Now I'm getting... Let it settle out. It's like... Now I'm getting like 50 frames. Let's do a little more. Let's drop it back a bit more. I've only got a 3060 Ti. I mean, that's really good, but probably not good enough to max everything out, right? On a remastered game. Keep the viewing distance high. Anti-aliasing quality. Shadows could go medium. Post-processing is probably eating up a lot. Keep the textures up on ultra. Okay. Effects, say high. Foliage, that eats up a lot of... Let's try that. Drop that back. Global illumination. Let's keep that high. Reflection quality. It's just reflections. We don't have to ray trace reflections. Put those on medium. Just reflections. How about that? Let's try that. Let's try that. Give it a chance to settle. It still looks good, right? Didn't really change anything. I'm still sitting around 50. 50's all right. Maybe it'll change as we advance. Who's this?
Now get out.
That's it? Just get out? Did I pay this guy to get here? Who's this?
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der
I look
Berg,
like a crack smoker.
at your service.
Well, this is the dude.
I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
What about my problem? What about my problems? What's the deal with the city? Nice suit. How are we gonna play our character? Are we gonna play like a selfish, narcissistic bastard? Are we gonna play like a helpful, curious dude? Are we gonna play... I suppose we're a detective. We should probably play like get information and help us solve problems and puzzles. What do you think? Let's try that. What's the deal with this city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
So not only is it some fictitious town in Massachusetts, it may be fictitious on purpose because we're not really in Massachusetts. The flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
About my problem.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams
This guy's a
is
drug
not
dealer.
uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton. is already...
Throgmorton?
He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is this Robert Throgmorton? Send me to him now.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What's he like? Why does he stand out from the crowd?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
Global illumination is the biggest FPS cost? Okay, we'll look at it. We'll knock it back. Thanks, Hippos. How do I get to Devil's Reef?
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark on the map?
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular.
You know what this
Its
gives me
ways
vibes of?
mysterious. No one will take you by the hand.
Big Xenal85 says, speaking of hating Indians,
What?
now that Quicks knows Zero is Indian, he's going to ban him. Canadians hate Indians these days, capital HD.
Oh my god. I love how you start with speaking of hating Indians. Whoever spoke of it, who was speaking of hating Indians? Oh my god. Pay him no mind, Zyro. What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Goodbye.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
You know what this game has given me vibes of? It's given me Silent Hill vibes. We're arriving in a foggy town where some supernatural shit's going down, and we have to make our way around the map. It's kind of got a Silent Hill vibe. He's got a question mark on him. Does that mean you can talk to him again?
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Okay. So, we're gonna look at the
Big
settings.
Xenal85 says, I was listening to influential Canadians Jordan Peterson and Kevin O'Leary.
Oh yeah. Jordan Peterson's not doing very well these days. He's super sick. He's got a blood sepsis and a few serious medical conditions. Settings. And Kevin O'Leary, he's more American these days than he is Canadian, isn't he? Mr. Wonderful? Don't they call him Mr. Wonderful? So now, let me see. Video. Okay. What did you say it was that I wanted to look at? Global illumination. Global illumination. Let's put that on low then. He was saying half of Canada wants to become part. Who was saying that? Kevin O'Leary? Still looks good, right? I don't think it changed a whole lot. Oh, I got, it did create, now I must have a higher frame rate now because now I got screen tear. We're gonna have to put VSync on. I've got screen tearing now. Yeah, we're in the 60s now, 66, 67. So now I gotta put the, good call, Hippos. I gotta put the VSync on now. Because my monitors are 144, so there's certain frequency differences between the game and the monitor that are gonna create interference patterns. Where's the VSync? Put that on. There we go, fixed. And we're getting 60 frames, 58, 61, 60 frames. Look at my backpack, that must weigh a lot. So now, map. He said I gotta go to a boat, right? Sharon ship, key evidence collected. Oakmont City Port. Is that where he said it was? Where did he say the boat? What's this thing? Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. I don't know what that is. Is there something marked on my... Oh, he's marked a bunch of stuff up here. What are these? Asylum. Hospital of St. Mary. Oakmont Chronicle. This is a big map. Oakmont Chronicle, Police Station. Devil's Reef. There it is. So we're going there, right? Why do I need a boat to go to a place that's inland? Oh, are these canals? Maybe these are canals. That would make sense. Yeah, now we're getting like 60 frames. Okay, so I guess something will spark it. Let's just roam around. Probably all the rain is an FPS killer.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
That guy looks like he's from Planet of the Apes.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What happened to your son?
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Innsmouthers? Who are the Innsmouthers?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells, they are everywhere.
So they're just refugees?
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of
This guy definitely looks like a monkey.
Not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Your features are unusual.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family. which has blessed all our offspring with these
Is that King of the Apes?
exquisite features.
Yeah. What do you know about these visions?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I can try to find your son.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where is it?
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Where's the lifeboat?
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Evidence. Press for more information. New mine. Something, something, something. It doesn't give me enough time to look at it. Press for more information. What's the information? The casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can work on more than one side case at a time. So finding his son is a side case. Cases contain information about your investigations in the form of evidence, dialogue, key items, and letters, text. Some pieces of evidence have icons that hint at what action you perform. Dialogue, use an item, take a photo, search archives, search the location. Okay? All right. So I guess I follow these compass headings, right? So here is the house. We're standing right in front of it. To the left of the house. Oh, wait, I can talk to this guy.
I've said everything I know.
All right, nice talk. He said to the left of the house, you'll find a lifeboat. I don't see a lifeboat. Do I have to go through the door first? Well, let's go in then. Press the right stick to toggle your flashlight. Flashlight. Oh, maybe it's like a boathouse, is it? So we go to the left. Inside. I still don't see a boat. It's the fisherman's house. He's not doing a very good job at gutting the fish. More like mashing the fish. What's up here? Who's this?
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Let's see what you find. Who's this guy holding his hands in his head, like freaking out? I'm still getting a little bit of stuttering. I'm still getting a little bit of load stutter. Let's see if we can fix that. Got to drop a few things back, maybe. Maybe, what if I go to performance instead of quality? Or try, would that be more of a drain? That would be less of a drain, wouldn't it? Try balanced? Okay, try balanced. Maybe drop this ultra off. Knock the ultras down to high. Any ultras, knock them down to high. Just one. Okay, let's try that. See if that helps. Is this the fisherman?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me what happened. This must be the fisherman then.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor.
That's Paul on the floor.
With him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton.
Is he dead?
Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
That's Paul on the floor. What happened to Paul?
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone.
So
He had mercy on his soul.
Throgmorton's son. So Throgmorton's son went out to sea. He got impregnated like alien style from a crazy giant squid. Came back onto the land, and then the thing burst out of his chest, killed Paul, and he took off. Who's Kay?
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the
Oh,
truth.
you got to restart it?
Could it
Okay.
be me? Did I kill Paul?
I will. I'll try that.
Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will.
I don't know yet, Will. You
Police
might.
will stop
Will,
anyone
you
from
might be a
being
mass
out of here,
murderer.
So I suggest you just try and get some rest.
Don't leave town.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay. Will it save my progress? Or will I have to do all the dialogues again? Is there like a manual save? Do you suppose we must have hit a, I don't see a saving option. Map history option under options maybe? Save. Okay, there it is. So do we always have to manually save? Okay, I saved it. So let's try restarting it now. And we'll restart it. See what happens. All right, fire it up. Here's where we get 3 frames a second. Hey, I earned a trading card. The Sunken City, just for starting the game. Didn't you guys do any of that stuff on Steam? Do any of you guys like pay any attention to any of like the trading card stuff and all the things on Steam? I don't at all. I hardly ever look at that ever. Unless they force me to like clear it off my notifications. I never look at that. I think I gave a bunch of, I traded, Co does. I think Co was, not Co Carnage, but Katetsky coming in our chat. I think he does. I know I gave him a bunch of cards that he wanted that I had. No, I don't pay any attention to that stuff either. Okay, let's see what happens. Continue. Okay, so that's just the letter that we had on the desk that we read before. Okay. What's my frame rate now? No change, about the same. It's between 45 and 55. Okay, so we're gonna go back inside though. It was worth a shot. It was worth trying it. I'm still getting a bit of stutter here and there. I wonder if that can't be... you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's put it on default. Let's put it on, maybe we shouldn't have messed with it. Every once in a while, like, you see that frozen frame when it's loading stuff? Let's put it on the defaults and see what happens. Revert to defaults. Confirm. Maybe it's just saying, maybe it uses a lot of RAM or something. Let's try that. We'll put it on defaults. It's common for them to be like that, stuttery. The engine has some issues. Now what kind of frame rates am I getting? Oh, I got like 10 frames more. And I got to put the VSync on. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. We're almost there. Settings, I need to put the VSync on now. Okay, try that. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the shaders are still loading up in the background. Okay, there we go. Let's go with that. No real change in the frame rates. From what we had it to the defaults, it's still like 50s. Okay, what's this? Oh, clue.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
So somebody had some supernatural strengths. Where's Paul at? He's laying on the floor here somewhere, he said. We already spoke to that guy. Does he say anything else?
I still hear those voices.
He's here? Oh, there's Paul. Paul, how you doing?
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
He was beaten to a pulp. I'm having a vision. Why is everything gone? Now it's giving me Max Payne vibes. Am I like an empath? Am I like, or a clairvoyant? Am I picking up what he's feeling?
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Does the guy like trains? Paul's all bashed up. I don't know who Kay is. Who's Kay? I thought Kay was his woman. Mind's eye. Press down to activate. Press for more information. So mind's eye. What does this do for me? Lets me see things I wouldn't otherwise see. Like this knife. Rotate the knife. Oh, there's something.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
It's got a fish scale handle. So what's he using it to make boats? Did I see the Hellraiser game? I didn't. There's a new game coming out?
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
People are still drinking. Prohibition just made people drink more. Because they were told they weren't allowed to do it, so they were going to do it.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
So an Innsmouther I'm getting the idea that an Innsmouther are like gypsies. They call it's like a derogatory term, like they're inbred or something. It looks good. It's Hellraiser meets Resident Evil. You want to look at it? Let's look at it. It's on Steam. When does it come out? Yeah, Nigel, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the Sinkin' City. I've never played it. Denifel, and the Sinkin' City 2 just came out, right? So that got my interest, and I said, well, there's no sense playing Sinkin' City 2 if I've never played a Sinkin'. I should play the first one first, right? So I found a copy of that, and we're checking it out. But right now we're looking at Hellraiser. You're waiting for the Halloween game that's supposed to release soon? Another one? Or wait, what was the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Friday the 13th or something, came out last year, right? It was like a multiplayer hide-and-seek game, kind of to compete with that other one. What was that other one that's really popular? Dead by Daylight? What was the name of it? Can I just type in Hellraiser? Medieval Hellraiser 2, Medieval Hellraiser 3, Medieval Hellraiser. It can't be those ones. Must be something else. Those look like they've already... I mistyped it, did I? Oops. Hellraiser. Is it type... What did I mistype? R-A-I-S-E-R. Hellraiser. Hellraiser. Oh, I missed the E. Oops. There we go. This one here. Hellraiser Revival. This is it.
Listen. Here.
Is it a single player campaign, or is it like a multiplayer game?
Cries of the damned.
First person. It looks like Doom.
A rhapsody.
It's like a Doom style game.
A testament to our generosity.
You can beat everybody to death with a...
But we are only here because you summoned us.
With a nail mace.
There is no going back.
They don't really show much.
Rejoice.
That might be...
It is withheld.
I'll put it on the... I'll put it on the wish list. That might be... I'm always in search of stuff that would be fun for Halloween playthroughs. That'd be fun for like a Halloween style time play. It doesn't come out till October anyway, right?
You will beg for its arrival. Begin now.
Begin now. Climb the chains which you're hooked to. It's definitely going. It's going large on the gore.
Now you must come with us.
It's like Doom meets Saw meets Silent Hill meets Resident Evil, like you said. What was that game that was uber bloody? Scorn? Hell, Pinhead.
What was
What is this smut?
Is
this
now
food porn, blood porn? This blood porn, Wolf. It's called Hellraiser. It comes out in December. Yeah, Scorn. I don't know if I like the music. They could have done better with the music. Like they show you all this blood and guts and ripping flesh and chains, and then they've got like dance club techno music. They could have done something better with the music. But yeah, we'll put it on the... Let's put it on the wish list. It'd be a fun one. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this detective vision thing. I should have probably done this and looked at, what does it say? What's it called that I'm using? Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and you hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past that have an activation zone, see above. Hold to see full picture. Hold A to see full picture. An activation zone. So I'm holding A, nothing is happening. Is it because I'm not clicked on the screen? Oh, you have to, you do it when you're in the game. Sorry, I thought they were going to show me here. So if I see like a blue dot on something, how do you get out of Mind's Eye? Does it just exit automatically? Like that. It's a cult, chat. I didn't know Arnold Schwarzenegger was in this game. Press for more information. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all of the critical scenes. Wow, this is going to get complex. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain. So this is like a Batman thing. This is like a translation. Cthulhu grabbed me by the balls. It reminds you of Mind's Eye. It was absolutely garbage. Oh, I hope it's not garbage. I hope that it's good. It's got a little bit. I guess got to learn all these mechanics, all these different things I got to do. So I've got to talk to people in dialogue trees. Inspect rooms as the detective, pick things up, look at them, and get the information off of them. I've got lore and stories that I got to keep track of in my diary. Looks like there's going to be puzzles. There's also crafting, and there's going to be a Mind's Eye thing where I go in there and then I have to organize all of the things to unlock the order of events. Okay. Cool. When you start, I'm not sure, Delightful, at some point. Maybe I'll never use this gun that I have. That's a gig, Arnie. Yeah, this was Arnold's hostile where all the bodybuilders lived. What else can we interact with? So I don't see how I order the events. There's nothing on that. Am I supposed to interact with these same things again? There's just the thing about the knife.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay. I don't see anything else I can interact with. Oh. Did I do this wrong? Maybe I have to do more. Nothing else. That's it. How do I get out of Mind's Eye? Maybe there. Oh, here. What's this? Oh, I see. So there's like an area I have to go inside to order things. So in this smoky area?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
On the dartboard? I'm not much of a detective, Chad. I think this guy's strung out on drugs.
5 cards short of a full house.
I'm definitely getting what's his name vibes. Why can't I think of the name? Bullet Time. What's that game? Max Payne. Oh, here we go. Getting Max Payne vibes.
What's happening?
What do I do here? Am I supposed to do something? So wait, what happened here? So this is the guy, so this is the son, this is Albert, right? He said they put him in the bedroom and then he freaked out and left, ran away, right? So there he levitated off the bed, got up, and took off. Then I go over here.
Take this, ape face.
Ape face. So then they tried to stop him. Somebody shot him. They're throwing barrels at him.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So he was climbing up on the furniture trying to get away. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I got a question mark. How do I do with that?
Yeah, run!
Oh, now I have to number them? Well, that wouldn't be number 1. They would be in the order I just looked at them, wouldn't they? So this is number 1. Oh, wait.
What's
Hang on.
happening?
So they would be in this one. So he rose up off the bed, started to run. This guy who was watching him chased after him.
What's happening?
They tried to stop him by shooting him.
Take this, ape face.
And then he went up the wall. He chased after him with the gun. He's trying to get away.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
I see. So you don't get out of the mind palace until you solve it. That's why that one was easy. So we could learn it. It's got that same sense of, yeah, it's a little blend of everything. It's like Max Payne meets Silent Hill in the foggy town with supernatural shit going on, meets Evil Within, because we're having our own issues and problems. Okay, now what do we do? Keep looking? Do I go back and look at that room again? I think we're done here. Why is the Mind Palace thing flashing on my screen? Are they telling me I've got to go back into it? I can't go into it without Mind Palace. I don't know what Mind Palace is. Mind's Eye. Mind Palace. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Press to open the case book and switch to Mind. Oh, that's why they're telling me. They want me to look at something. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence, deductions. Some deductions can be interpreted differently. So I think he's already done the deduction. We just have to look at. They just want us to look at it. All right. So main case, Frosty Welcome. How do I Mind Palace? Albert attacked the fisherman. Albert Throgmorton attacked the fisherman at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Lewis shot without warning. Oh, so Albert fled when... So what do they want me to do with these? Do I have to order these? They want me to order these, but they already ordered it, didn't they? So... Albert returned unstable. He behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and he spoke gibberish. Is that what they want? Then the second one was... He had a sudden psychotic outbreak. The fisherman suffered a sudden... Not the fisherman. No. Do I have to order all of these? I don't understand what they want me to do. Albert attacked the fisherman. No, he didn't attack them. He just wanted to get out of there. Lewis shot without warning. No, he warned him. Throgmorton Innsmouth feud. What is all this about? Sudden psychotic outbreak. I don't know what they want me to do with that. Do I have to do... I got to do something with that. So he rose. He levitated above the bed. He ran out the door. They tried to shoot him, and he tried to escape. Right? Right? So if I go to Mind's Eye or Mind Palace, they want me to order them into 3 things. So the third one would be fled when wounded. The first one was he became aggressive. Lewis and Innsmouth, the fisherman, immediately started shooting at him. That's true. Maybe it's just 2, and then he fled when wounded. No, now that's putting it in the first. No. He returned unstable. How do I go back to the first one? Cancel. All right. Albert returned unstable. That's number 1. And then number 2, he fled when wounded. Like that. Deductions. Combine clues to make deductions. Did I not just do that? Casebook. I don't know what they're asking me to do here. Do you guys have any idea what they want me to do there? It's still putting the mind... They're still telling me I need to do something with Mind Palace, which is this thing. So, the first one was he returned unstable, right? He wasn't stable. Albert behaved strangely, returned from the sea. Remember, because I said Arnold Schwarzenegger, because he was talking all crazy nonsense, right? Done. The fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak. Did he? Albert fled. There's only 2 things, though. Albert fled when wounded. What do they want me to do here? Albert fled when wounded. No. They're saying no. I guess red means no. Do I have to keep doing, or do I have to do all of them, and if I get one wrong, I got to do it again? Is that what they're saying? It's white if it's right, and red, and then I got to do all of them and get them in the right order, and it won't let me out of here until I don't get any red ones? So, Albert returned unstable. We know it's not fled when wounded. So the next thing was he had a sudden psychotic outbreak. Albert Thornton spread some sort of psychotic influence, made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. So I got something different this time. So now I got to go from there. So that was right. So now I got to pair this up. Fled from the house. Albert did not attack the fisherman. He was just running away, I think. Shot without warning. He didn't shoot without warning. He warned him before he shot. One fisherman is missing, right? Why is Albert... I don't understand what they want me to... I do not understand how this works. What do they want me to do? Albert returned unstable. Oh, am I assuming he attacked the fisherman? I don't think he did, but let's put it. Albert Thornton was dangerous. Albert was dangerous, and he posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. I don't think he did, but they're saying that's correct. He became aggressive. Lewis and Innsmouth, their fishermen, immediately started shooting at him. And then he fled, right? No, now they put that in the first place. I don't want that in the first place. So cancel that. So of these ones, the first thing was what? Lewis shot without warning. I guess they're saying he did. And then Albert fled. No. Because the Thorgmonsons and the Inmouthers don't like each other? What on earth? So there was a feud. They don't like each other. And he shot without warning. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Thugmortons. That could be the reason to hate them. Okay. Albert fled when wounded, and one fisherman is missing. As I track, that's kind of weird. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of weird, but I guess we got it. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural senses, using my spidey senses. So I guess that's what they want us to do. So we have to pair the clues up, even if they don't really seem like they make sense. Because I didn't know that he shot without warning. I thought he warned him. And I didn't know that he shot because he didn't like him because he was a Thugmorton. I thought he shot him because he was going crazy. Okay. Deduction. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of them. Could be a reason to hate them. All right. Casebook. What do I do with this? I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis. Fine. So that's something. Key to the room at the Devil's Hotel. A fisherman brought unconscious Albert Thorgmundson to the house. So this is keys, people, or events. No, these are the mind's eye things, that reconstructed time things. A fisherman brought unconscious Albert Thorgmundson to the house and left. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria and attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him, and Albert fled through a hole in the wall. Will Halloran's testimony. So these are things people said. Will Hammond, a fisherman, lives with 3 other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouther named Lewis Flynn. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Thorgmundson and brought him to their house. Before leaving to inform Robert Thorgmundson, Albert woke up, started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. Find Robert Thorgmundson. Johannes Vanderberg said I need to find him. So, okay, that's dialogue. A letter from Vanderberg. Right, okay. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Okay, how do I do that? So I suppose that's what we're supposed to do. I can track down Albert. Mind Palace is still telling me to do... No, it's gone now. Follow the omens. Omens. How do I do that? Follow the omens. Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. So that's what they want me to do. So how do I know? So how do I find these omens? I have to learn the mechanics of this game because they're a little confused. Once we get it, we'll have it for everything, but I'm a little confused as to what I do each moment of how I progress. So I've got a couple of things on my, I guess, follow the compass things. They want me to go back in here. So there's more to do in here? What did I didn't go to the other rooms, I guess. I didn't go in here. The boat, we never found that boat. Oh, what's this?
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Gonna get the new one, Lady in Red? Awesome, cool. Did you play the first one? You may be a valuable resource to me if you did, because I'm trying to figure out how I methodically go through the game to figure it to. It's gathering clues and using your mind's eye and putting things in the right order. But I'm just starting, so I'm not really good at figuring out what does that box down symbol mean. Why don't they just say interact? Does that mean it's like a loot box or something? So I have to hold the button. Shell casings and gunpowder. So that box means hold the button, it's loot.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. So we've done everything now, I think, right? Am I supposed to talk to him again?
Yeah.
No.
I still hear those voices.
Played it like a couple years ago. Cool. It looks good. I like it. I'm enjoying it so far. I just have to figure out how these mechanics work. So we went in here. All right, maybe you can help me, Lady in Red. We went in. Oh, here's the boat. I need to look at this. We went in here and we had like a Batman Arkham Knight reconstruct the scene of the crime kind of event. And we got the guy floated up above the bed, the guy that they brought home, and he freaked out. They shot at him, and I had to go into my mind's eye and reconstruct it and order it and get the clues. We did all of that. So that's all done. So now I don't know, am I supposed to leave and go talk to somebody? So why is there still for example, why is there still a magnifying glass on my compass at this door? Is there stuff still to do there? Because I feel like we did everything there. How do I know when I'm done with an area? What's over here? Am I supposed to go down here? What's down here that's got a magnifying glass? So it should clear off? Should the magnifying glass clear off once you've done everything you need to do in that area? And they're still there until you do? Oh, who's this?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
It's a cult!
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Is this Albert? Who is this dude? Is this some other dude? I think this is the dude behind the dude. How do I know when... They said something about omens, and then when I go into my tutorial on omens, follow the omens. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. They recommended this a second ago, but I don't know how do I get Mind's Eye to work. I thought in order to get Mind's Eye, I have to find a blue dot on something that opens up the Mind's Eye. But we already did that blue dot, and then it went away. So that's gone. So is there another blue dot somewhere? Did I miss something? I just got to get this mechanic worked out correctly, and then all the gameplay will fall in place, but I don't have it worked out yet. Do I go? I don't know. Where am I just aimlessly wandering around right now? Should I talk to these guys again?
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
He's not talking to me anymore. Look, that's still there, this thing. So the other one disappeared. No, it's still there too. Okay, first question, Lady in Red. If there's a magnifying glass on my compass, which there is, does that mean there is still things left undone? Or is that always going to be there? That magnifying glass. Does that, if I go inside, the compass goes away, does that mean there's still stuff here to do that I didn't see or do? So I'm going to run around and look. A bunch of dead fish and blood and guts. There's nothing here, so I go upstairs. I spoke to this guy. This guy's... Now my controller is shaking. Oh, what's this? Here we go. There's a dot on the floor. This tiny dot. This must be it. This is it. This is what I missed. This is what I missed. You bought Mafia Definitive Edition, AK Remake on Steam for $7. Nice! Nice, Cyro. Mafia's a fun game. That's a good one. The first one, it's fun. It's a good one. So this is what I missed. It's easy to miss, eh? That's easy to miss. Look, you have to... Look at that. You have to, like, really make sure you look. But I guess the magnifying glass kind of let me know something was up, right?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Okay, 141 HP. All evidence collected. There we go. Now that's going to trigger something, right? So I look out the window now because someone tried to flee. Now when I get those... Hang on now. Hang on now. Whenever... Use mind's eye whenever you see distortion on the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. So, okay, so I see distortion. How do I see distortion on the screen. How do I use mind's eye? It says use it, but it doesn't tell me how do you... Oh, hold A. Hold A. Okay, yeah, it does. So I see the distortion. Hold A. Nothing's happening. I'm holding A, nothing's happening. Use mind's eye whenever you see distortion on the screen. I see distortion on the screen.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Okay, and I'm holding A, nothing's happening. So do I go out? If I go out, now it's a green... Now it's a green magnifying glass. What does that mean? The green magnifying glass, I guess, means you found all the clues, but I didn't act on them. What do I do now? So if I stand here, do I have to? Or maybe I have to look at it and hold A.
There was a fierce fight here,
Nothing happens.
but someone tried to flee.
Go into my... Do I have to do something in here? My mind palace? We've already done with this. Albert fled when he was wounded. I am confused. I don't know what they want. They don't make it... The tutorial is not very good. I don't know what they want. It's still got distorted corners. Holding A.
There's a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I mean, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm not stupid. But I fail to see what I'm doing. I'm not a very good detective, am I, Chad?
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
I would assume I go outside. Now do I go down and talk to that other guy? With the magnifying glass? Or is that something else? Maybe down here? Let's go see what this magnifying glass is. So I missed something inside the boat? I missed something in here? What's that symbol? Camera? Am I supposed to take a picture? How do I take a picture? Gunpowder, coil springs, and shell casings. How do you take a picture? Is that what they want me to do here? Take a picture? Evidence? There's diving in this game? That's cool. I don't know. I don't know what that symbol means. Why wouldn't they explain that? Why won't they? What is that? It's... What do I do? Press A? X? B? Y, triggers. Oh, here. What's this? What the hell? So I gotta hold the bumper. How come they don't explain this in the tutorial? Why they leave you to flail around on your controller till you figure something? So I gotta do something with this? That doesn't do anything. What is this? So I take out my camera? No? Oh, now I gotta hold, okay, and take a picture? Like that? Is that what they want? Wow, why don't they explain? Why don't they explain any of this stuff? Try Q for mind's eye. I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller. I would just expect that they would, like, explain. They're not explaining anything. You gotta just slap around to you. So now both of those are green. So I'm assuming green means go, done, finished.
Now get out.
Go down on the D-pad. Okay, what's that? Mind's eye? So, okay. So I need to use that. How do I get up? Huh? I can't get out. How do you get out? How do you get out? There's no jump. What's going on? Because I'm not... Wait. Because I've got to be in a different mode? I got to be in gun mode? Not picture mode? How do you get off this boat? I'm trying. How do you get off the boat? I can move around. I can walk all around. La la la. And I can't get out. How do you get off the boat? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? Because I don't feel like I am. Is that... Am I just glitched? Am I just glitched? Made some chicken stir fry. I might be off both. Maybe I will be. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. The game looks really good and it looks like it'll be fun, but it's not fun trying to fat finger your way through. It's like I feel like I've just unpackaged an IK. I feel like I've just I know what's needed. I know. Are you out of your mind? I know what's needed. Come on. I know what's needed.
No way! Are you out of your mind? Come on!
We need one of these, chat.
Way.
We need one
Are
of these.
you out of your mind?
I feel like I just unpackaged an IKEA bookshelf and they didn't provide me with any instructions. And I'm sitting here with 4 million bolts, nuts, pieces of wood, little wooden pegs, plastic screw doodads, and they're not explaining anything, so it just becomes a confusing mess. All right. Yeah, but they were, maybe there is Lady in Red. I have to look. But they were holding your hand a little bit, saying, okay, you got to do this, you got to do that. And all of a sudden they drop you off a cliff and they don't tell you anything. So where are we? This looks like a game Nintendo made it secret. It's beer o'clock, chat. We'll have... Not all problems can be solved with a grulch. All problems can be solved with a grulch. So let's see. I couldn't even... And then I wasn't even allowed to get off the boat. What's up with that? Why am I not allowed to get off the boat? Now, where are we? Okay. So I'm off the boat, thank God. So that's got to be a glitch. I'm not going back on the boat. Whatever we needed to do, we're done, because it's green now. So they're not saying anything, but I assume if the magnifying glass is surrounded by green brackets, that means you don't have to go there anymore? Is that what that means? So, but I still have to do something up here, so I have to go up here and use mind's eye, even though it's surrounded in green brackets. This is the growing pains of the first day of playing a new game, especially when they don't tell you. And then once you get it figured out, things will go smooth. So if I go here, the corners of the screen all go crazy, right? So that means this is where I use Mind's Eye. And Lady in Red, you said it's down on the D-pad, which they never mentioned, but... There we go! That's all we needed! Thank you, Lady in Red. Lady in Red! MVP! MVP, Lady in Red. All right. All right, so now we follow these creatures, right? We're following these ghost images. That's what we're doing. We're following these images in Mind's Eye. So we got to figure out where this Mind's Eye creature went. Albert. There he is. What's he doing? He's pointing this way. He's looking around. Now he's walking. He's pretty calm. It's pretty calm for somebody, and naked. Pretty calm for somebody that, like, just had a freak. Do they have a bag over their head? What's going on here? Pretty calm for somebody that just freaked out and got shot at and ripped the wall down to get away. Oh, now you're running again. So we follow these. That's what we're doing. What the hell? It's like I'm on drugs. So I have to go in the direction... Did I go the wrong way? Everything stopped. Am I going the wrong way now? Is this like a game of like hot, cold? I have to pick the direction where the visions continue? Like, okay, so the visions, I got all the crazy visions here. Giving you Ghostwire Tokyo vibes. That's a game I watched Mr. Evil Shockwave play that. I never played it myself. I heard mixed reviews about that. Okay, there's a marker here. What's this? What's that mean? Am I supposed to look at that? Can't interact with it. It's pretty good. Did you enjoy it? Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Rags and metal scrap. How do I know if I'm going the right way or not? There's a number of directions I can go. I don't want to keep walking a long way in one direction and find out that way's wrong. I don't know if this is right. This doesn't, I don't know if this is right. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nothing's happening over here. Just a lot of heavy breathing. Can I run? Oh, here's something. What's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I supposed to fight it? Oh, I'm supposed to use my gun? It disappeared. What is going on? I'm being attacked by ghosts? And what? Am I in Mind's Eye anymore? I think my character's on drugs. Kill it? Well, it disappeared. It jumped at me and then it vanished. And now I'm not heavy breathing and nothing's happening. Except this guy's... Who's this guy? Who's this?
What's your problem?
And push him into the wall. What's up, bitch? Wanna go? I'm gonna bully this guy. Can I rob him? How do I pull my gun out? Oh, what's that? They never taught me about that either. Bitch, you want some of that? I'll make my own game. Get over here. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here. Take this from chat. What are we doing right now? Can I kill this guy? We'll make our own game, chat. Back here. Son of a... What am I swinging at him anyway? What is this weapon I've got? How come they never taught me about combat in this game? What happened to Mind's Eye? Do I gotta bring Mind's Eye back? Did did I get knocked out of mind's eye because I got bit by that creature thing? Do I gotta go back and fight the creature thing? Can I fight the creature thing with... Okay. There are instructions as you go when you need it. No, there are not! I need them right now! And there are no instructions. Look, I'm beating the shit out of some poor merchant because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Where are my instructions? What instructions? Am I just supposed to wander around this fishy town in mind's eye with a... whatever this is in my hand? Is it a shovel? Until something happens? Okay, now everything went all crazy. Is that a sign of... Now it's not crazy. Now it is crazy. Now it's not crazy. Is this like warm and cold? Am I supposed to do something here? Am I supposed to find something like this symbol? What's that about? I already went down there. Nothing happened. So is there a clue I'm supposed to find here? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so it is a game of hot and cold. So now I've got to look at this.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
So you have to find... So if you don't find the tiny thing that they want you to find, you can't go... You can't progress. So now I've got to follow again until it does the same thing. What's he doing? He's possessed. Okay, here's the thing. So now I can look at this.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Clues are tiny. Yeah, so I didn't realize... I thought that I was just following that character, and then all of a sudden everything stopped, and I couldn't re-engage with it. I didn't realize that when it stopped, you have to backtrack until it starts again and then look around for a tiny clue. That's what I didn't know, and they never explained it in the game. This is the remastered edition. Maybe in the regular edition they explain all of this?
Zero Massive says this game character made him go half past a monkey's ass quarter to his balls. I guess his mama never let see Niagara Falls.
What the hell? Okay, now what's happening? Am I taking too long? Now this thing's attacking me again. Bitch, want some of that?
Albert was wounded. He managed to climb.
Is there a time limit?
Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
So we got a guy hanging. So now what? So is there more than one? Can there be more than one clue, or did I miss something? It went away again. Everything went away again. So am I supposed to climb up there? I don't have a jump, do I?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
The guy hanging is me, so am I dead? Is this like I'm dreaming all this? Now what though? Okay, mind's eye again? Okay, so alright. So where did he go from there? So I gotta get up there, but I can't climb it. So I gotta go back this way and find a way up there? Is that what they want me to do? This is very confusing. Did I miss a clue? Is there more than one clue in the area that I have to find? I found that one.
Zero Massive says this game is weird. Kinda like my life. Feels so wholesome.
I'm just... It's supposed to be weird. That's cool. I'm alright with the weird and the supernatural and all that. I just don't know how to do it right. I just don't know what I'm... Am I supposed to be looking at this stuff? So, okay, he leads me over here, and I found that, and I looked at that. Is there something else here I'm supposed to look at? What am I supposed to do? Is there something else? I don't understand what they want me to do right now. If I leave this section, the weirdness goes away. Can I hit him? What do they want? I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up there. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up there. But I don't have a jump or a climb. Is there a jump or climb? Can I jump? Can I climb? Am I supposed to take a picture? What do they want? What do they want? Where's the... Am I supposed to go out of crazy zone? I'm very confused. A to jump? Nope. Oh, now the game crashed. Did it crash? No. Crouch. Climb. Y. Climb is Y. So I... Okay. So I gotta go to Mind's Eye. Go over here and climb. Is that what it is? See, there we go. Why won't they not explain that? Why will they not, like, put a Y on the screen for the very first time you have to climb something? Or, like, why did they just leave you to... Now, how do I get over this climb again? Okay. So, now I look for this clue over here, right? Maybe they explain it in the regular game and they just assume you know it for the remastered. All right. Now we're in here. What are all these numbered things? Are these things I'm supposed to interact with? They're loot boxes? The developers have no brains about... Well, it's just quality of life. It's like, there could be all kinds of mechanics you don't know about. I mean, climbing and running and jumping are ones that you'd think they would at least the first time tell you how to do it. Because it could be a multitude of different buttons. And you don't want to press the wrong button and waste a heal or shoot somebody that you're not supposed to shoot. Or so that's wrong because... Okay. Wait. What the fuck? What's this thing? Alright, so do I need to stay in Mind's Eye? It keeps taking me out of Mind's Eye. So should I... It's got a little bit of Senua's Sacrifice going on with all these voices whispering in my head. So am I supposed to stay in Mind's Eye? No? I don't know if I am or not. So... Did I go the wrong way? Am I supposed to watch this guy? So he's there. Then he's here. Okay, so there's a clue here. What's that?
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please. Just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. Don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and I should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. So it's like prohibition, alcohol, booze. There's something here.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have gotten far.
So I'm trying to find the wounded Albert, right? So do I go down here? Okay. There's another symbol over here. Padlocks. Padlocks and... See, now suddenly they're going to explain shit. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. I don't see a padlock. Is there a padlock on that? Oh, tiny one? So is there, am I missing any tiny clues in here? What's this? What? Why did that disappear? The hell is that thing? The hell? So, I don't understand if I'm supposed to go into Mind's Eye or not go into Mind's Eye. There's no distortion on the screen, so I would assume that that means I don't have to be in Mind's Eye. When do I know that I don't need to be in Mind's Eye anymore? What's up here? Maybe like, they told me to get into it, and then it ended, but I still needed it, so I had to put it back on to keep going. And I don't know if I need it now or not. I'm just going to assume I don't. Combat. Press for more information. Well, they've already had me fight 3 times. And now they're going to tell me how to do combat? If you are crouched, hostile, and less likely to detect you, enemies may harm your sanity as well as your health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise, but most have weak points too. Ammo and supply crates are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and questing rewards are the only sources of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. When the weird patterns disappear. Yeah, but the problem is that you can, like earlier, I agree with you, but like earlier when I went into Mind's Eye and those weird patterns were there, I didn't know there was a little clue on the floor, right? So I walked past it without seeing it, and all the weird patterns disappeared. So if I just go by that, right, I wouldn't have found the clue, and I've been wandering around not in Mind's Eye, not knowing what the heck to do. I had to go back into Mind's Eye, and then go back to that area and find that whatever it is I missed. But once I found it and I looked at it, Mind's Eye didn't end. I was still in Mind's Eye. So I don't know. So it can end when you still need it, and you might go into it when you don't need it. So it's kind of hard to tell. And now they're teaching me combat, even though they've already attacked me a few times. So they left me to figure that out, but now they're going to teach it to me? So now I need my gun? So how do I get my gun out? On the bumper. I don't have any bullets, so my gun is no good. I have to melee attack. Who's this?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
New Mine Palace clue, New Mine Palace clue, Mine Palace. So now I need to go to the mine. You'll have to start your stream, Mortal Shell 2. See you next time. No worries, Reg. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good time with Mortal Shell 2. Maybe you're going to get some of my viewers that are pulling their hair out right now. They're pulling their hair out watching me play this. Maybe the Mortal Shell 2 playthrough is going to be smoother. I hope they probably explain better in Mortal Shell 2, Reg, right? Okay. So now I am supposed to go to Mine Palace. Now, they did teach me how to do that. But once they told me how to get into it, which is like this, but they never told me how to actually use it. I had to figure it out on my own. So now I have to compare, I have to put pairs of events together. Doubt it. Well, we'll see, Reg, see how it goes. Albert fled when wounded. Albert was murdered. He fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded. And then he was murdered. They say no. Why is that no? Both of those are true. So I don't understand why is that not accepted. So no, cancel. Mind's eye. Alright, so Lewis pursued Albert. Bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Lewis left the crime scene. Albert was murdered. So I have to get all of these in the correct chronological order. So he fled when he was wounded. Lewis pursued him. No, wait. Hang on. Cancel. So he fled when he was wounded. And then Lewis pursued him. Okay. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. All right, so now we go back. Where's that it? Where's that it? No, I go back to clues. Okay, so we took care of that. All right. The bar owner, Lewis left the... Okay, so then the bar owner is indebted to Lewis. We saw the note. Right? And then Lewis murdered Albert. No. So then it's going to be Albert was murdered and Lewis left the crime scene and the other one is just left out on its own? I don't know. Albert was murdered and then Lewis left the crime scene. No. What? So the bar owner is indebted to Lewis. And then Albert was murdered. No. The owner of the local bar owes Lewis money. Lewis, the Innsmouth fisherman, probably killed Albert and left the site of the murder. And we don't even use Albert was murdered? I don't understand. That's very obscure. Like, okay, so we don't even bother with Albert was murdered. It just doesn't even get used? Even though he's hanging here from a noose with a bullet wound in the top of his skull? Lewis, the Innsmouther that killed Albert Thornton, may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. But he's not, because we're here and he's not here. And now am I done? How do I know if I'm done? I still have this one. Albert was murdered. What am I going to pair it with? Albert was murdered paired with Albert was murdered? That's it. It stands up. You can do them by themselves? I don't know what that means. Lewis may be at the bar. That mechanic is a little weird. That mechanic's kind of strange. So they're saying I should look around for Lewis? I already looked at him. So I'm looking around for Lewis. There's nothing but fish guts down here. I don't see any missed clues. This is a stairway to nowhere. That doesn't go anywhere. I don't see anybody here. Go up the third floor. I can't go out that door. Okay, so I don't see any missed clues. There's no there's no distortions on the edge of the screen, so I don't go into mind's eye. I don't see anybody here. So there's a different bar. So, what bar? They're not going to have me wandering all over there. Do I leave this place? Is that what they want me to do? I don't know. There's no, They're just leaving me hanging now. Do I just run around? What is it? This game is... Okay, what's this? New location, under the keel bar. The spots on the map are where you go to solve the case. Yeah, but they're like miles away. So this one just showed up. This one just showed up, did it not? So I would assume it's a bar. But had I not, I could have run the other way. I could have run the other way, and then I would be running and running and looking and running and running and looking and running, and nothing would have shown up, and I'd have been all the way up here, miles out of my way. Are they gonna like let me know if, in any way, shape, or form, if I'm even going the right way at all? Okay, so I'm assuming now that that's shown up, I go to that bar. Can you mark it on your compass? Place a marker. I don't want to put all those weird marks. I just want to put a dot. So, where is it? Should be to my right. Over here. Grimhaven Bay. It's behind me, it says. Still behind me. How can it still be behind me? It said it was behind me, and I turned around, and now it says it's behind me again. Now it's to my right. So it's this place here. Okay. All right. Okay. Under the keel bar. So, let's try to get a handle on these mechanics, because we just came into a new area. What the hell's that? We just came into a new area, right? So I got to get like a loop going here. So I guess you talk to everybody first. That would be the first thing you would do, right? So let's talk to this person.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Okay, he hasn't had much to say. Let's talk to this person.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell, liar.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
She wants bullets?
Let's hear what my future holds.
I don't have any bullets.
Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days.
So they gave me a free bullet? Because I didn't have any bullets.
Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that.
Exactly, Delightful. That's what I was thinking.
A metal cage and tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
You don't like time to... I don't want time to be laughing. That made no sense, lady.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon.
Sounds like she smokes too much
just
weed.
Just caught an early glimpse.
This is probably a...
Why do I feel like
I'm probably like a frat kid, passed out drunk in my fraternity, dreaming all of this. After a party, smoking too much weed. But she's 100% a mushroom person? Alright, so... That's just some flavor. That's just some flavor text. What else we got? Harmonica Man, he doesn't talk.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? I'll push you around, buddy. Okay.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I need to find Lewis Flynn. I don't want to admit to my craziness.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You're harboring a criminal. A man shot another man. Kidnapped and shot him.
Robert Throgmorton hired me to investigate his son's disappearance. I found the note about your debt to Lewis near his cold, dead body. And it looks like Lewis murdered Robert's kid. You want him to come here and ask instead of me?
What?
Don't what me.
Don't what me, you
At
son
best,
of a
you're
bitch!
harboring a criminal. At worst, you're an accessory to murder.
What? No. I ain't done nothing.
Tell that to Mr. Throgmorton.
No. No. Throg. Lewis is upstairs. Here's the key.
Lewis is
Smart
upstairs.
man.
Smart man.
There's your good deed for the day.
Goodbye. I'm not telling him about... Oh, man, maybe I can get some information. I should probably tell him, right? Should probably... What is it Tarkus says? Always exhaust the dialogues. Or is that Forbjack who says that? I think it's Tarkus that says that.
I've seen some unsettling
Maybe it's Forbjack.
creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer.
Wild beast?
No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Gun handy.
America!
If you want to erase the memory, I sell the perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
So maybe Kay is like the giant squid thing that's got them all... They're all praying to Kay. The only reason they're praying to Kay is so that Kay won't come over and kill them. Maybe if you don't pray to Kay or give sacrifices to Kay or take care of Kay's little kitties, Kay comes and kills you. Looks like Super Mario took too many mushrooms in his life. No wonder he's the way he is. This game tells kids to use drugs. Just like this game has too many NPCs tripping off LSD, mushrooms, and weed. K on K2. K's on K2. Everybody's freaked out in this town. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, so I've got the key from the bartender, chat. We can go upstairs and get Lewis. Is he gonna come peacefully?
What the? Get them! Oh.
Nice talk. This guy's got his sou'wester on. Look, he's got his... Looks like he's got a explosive bomb vest on, but I think it's just... What is that? What are you wearing? Life jacket? It's like an old school life jacket. Okay, search for clues in case there's something important here.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to
It's a fish kid!
now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
So we've got monkey men, fish kids. How did it all happen? Tell me the whole story.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house.
It's like a
Paul
fish
and
cake.
Will.
Yeah.
Married gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Yeah,
Right.
an old school life vest, yeah.
Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Why'd you kill Albert?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Why do you look like a fish?
What?
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here.
It's Phil Collins.
Better get over
Philadelphia Collins.
We are proud of who we are.
Something fishy about this story. What you doing looking at me gut? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, your actions looked deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
Well, I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Why do you people hate the Thormortons? Why do you people hate Tim Hortons?
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us.
Between the
From moment
Dunkin'
we arrived in
Donuts
Oakmont.
and the Tim Hortons.
Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs. Always setting people against us.
Thanks for the raid, man! Thanks for the raid, bud. How are you? What were you playing, sir? Oh yeah, Wolfenstein, the new Colossus. Are you still enjoying it? Jelly Bean! How are you, Jelly Bean? Nice to see you. He got picked on because his family was fishy. Rita searching for clues. I gotta scroll back because the raid. I gotta drop the. Hang on. I gotta scroll back and read the chat here. Do I remember the character from Trailer Park Boys? Philadelphia Collins. I'm trying to remember. Was he part of the crew with J-Rock, or is that somebody totally different? It's been a while since I've seen Trailer Park Boys. I remember all the main characters and some of the craziness, but I don't remember everyone. It sounds familiar, but J-Rock had his crew. I don't know if it was a J-Rock member. There was also somebody else that was Cyrus or something. It's not Philadelphia Collins. Cyrus was the other cool guy who got kicked out of the park by by the boys. What's the name of the guy? Not Bubbles, not Ricky. Julian got kicked out of the park by Julian. Reed is searching for clues to the cause of his terrifying visions and to get involved in the mystery of why the town is always flooding. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I got that part. Lady in Red. It's not so much that I'm not following kind of what's happening. It's more just the mechanics, trying to get the mechanics of the game down right so that I can play it smoothly for the stream. It's frustrating when they don't explain, oh, you got to press this button here to make that happen. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen and you're going to be lost. Sometimes they explain shit and sometimes they just leave you hanging. And then I'm running around sticking my thumbs in my butthole trying to figure out what to do. That's all. But yeah, so you don't really know if this is some kind of weird fever dream or if he's suffering from PTSD from the war or if this is really a town that exists actually in Massachusetts that's flooding or if this is some kind of weird surreal horror. It's kind of got a little bit of the Silent Hill blended with the Evil Within blended with Max Payne. I got that part. Just the mechanics is annoying. Like that's why I'm trying to do this section here, and I'm thankful you're here because you know you've played it, so you kind of know if I get stuck, I've got a resource. It seems like there's going to be a lot of notes and menu management. There's even crafting and combat and diving and other things. So, but it should all fall together when I start to get a few more of the missions under my belt. He had a big beer belly. He's had a big beer. Was he bald? Was he an older bald guy? I got to see who this is now. Philadelphia Collins. Oh, wait. Is that the guy, Hippos? Is that the guy that's like, yeah, eggs, bacon, and ham. Bam. That guy? Eggs and spam. There's like a whole, is that Philadelphia Collins, that guy? He's kind of like the guy from the, okay, I remember now. That's like the guy, he kind of reminds you of the guy from, The Princess Bride. Inconceivable! But he's not that guy, but it's kind of like that guy. I know who you mean. I remember now. He's got that scene with the eggs, bacon, and ham and all that. That show was so funny. Phil's guy.
How's it going, Captain?
This guy. I can't play too much of this because they'll probably I don't know if they will. They might copyright this. I don't know if they will. This guy.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
Are you looking at my gut? No. I just took a little peek.
So what are you looking at my gut for? I'm just fucking with you. What can I do with you?
Just drove from Toronto for the garbage truck convention. Me and the boys, and just wanted to get a few rooms, couple hours, grab some sleep. Take credit card?
Anything you want, Mr. Leahy?
Just call me Jim. It's cool.
Mr.
Take off.
Leahy.
Boys, heads up, boys, heads up.
Are you looking at my gut? That's hilarious. All right, let's go. Sorry. What's a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition, reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I've heard enough. Everybody over here is having sex with fish, apes, and Innsmouther. It's probably, those are the fish people. I was gonna say maybe those were like supposed to be like incestuous, but I think it's the fish people.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family.
So he's pleading temporary insanity? He's pleading that, yeah, I killed him. I hung him up in the basement of a warehouse and shot him in the head, but when I did it, I didn't know I was doing it. That's his story? I'm gonna leave it open-ended. I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something.
Maybe you should wear a shirt that covers that gut. Oh, admit it, Lady in Red. You took one look at Phil's gut and you were attracted to him. You wanted to play bongos. You wanted to get some hand lotion on those hands and play bongos on that butt. Maybe stick your finger in his belly button. Pick the lint out. Ooh. What was the deal? What's the deal? I don't know. We have a deal.
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
What did he give me? All evidence is collected. No, now I gotta do a Mind Palace. So I gotta do another one of these things now. So, okay, so now I go here, I go here. It's only 2 things though. So this is easy. Why would they even have me do this? Albert was murdered. Lewis was affected by hysteria. So this is an easy one. Or is it no, it's the other way around. Lewis was affected by the hysteria, and then Albert was murdered. Lewis is aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. So I have to pick one? I'm going to pick that he was mentally affected, because God knows I've been mentally affected. Okay. So now, Lewis was mentally affected. Albert Thorgmundsson was dangerous. Albert spread hysteria around him. So what is this all about? So now I can read this. So now I get to read this other one. So because I did those 3, this thing is unlocked. Wait. What? See, they're not explaining again. What the hell am I doing now? Okay, so I gotta go to this and read it. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Thorgmonton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions, and thus he can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. So I've got a cover for him now. All clues, the current case are found. Okay. So why is it still say mind power? Oh, it went away. All right. So now I go back to see. Like, if I was going to do this without any guidance, I guess I would go back and see Robert Thorgmorton and cover for him somehow by saying something like, your son killed himself or something. Is that what I do? They're not really telling me. I guess that's what I do. Who are these people?
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Well, I know it's closed because I'm doing the case, so I gotta go the other way. Where am I? How did I get in here? So I gotta go back this way. What are you doing looking at his gut? I saw you. So, I'm guessing, I don't know, chat. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to go back to see Robert Thorgmorton. How do I get back there? Let's go back and find out. Is this the right way? How am I so lost, How am I so lost? Does it show up on here where I'm supposed to go? Am I just supposed to go here? To the city port? Do I just keep doing the things that are not greened out? Or do I go back and... maybe I do that. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do and not go back and talk to Robert Thorgmorton. See, if it had been left up to me, I would have gone back and... Because they said I was going to cover for them. But now I feel like I'm supposed to go to this port. I'm going to go to the port, because I feel like that's what they want me to do. So straight ahead. I don't know. Let's go over here. Guess it'll all work out in the end, right? Maybe they won't let me go there. Who's this?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Is this guy talking in the third person? You look familiar, but Billy hasn't seen you around before. Billy thinks you smell like cigarettes. Billy would like a cigarette. Did he give you a key? Did who give me a key? Yeah, I got a key off the bartender. Do I use the key at the door or something? I got a key from the bartender. Is there a locked door? I thought the key opened the door for where Fish Boy was hiding. I thought that this door only opened if I used a key. But you're saying the key is for something else? What's over here? That's kind of weird. Chains. Chains and a picture of a chick saying shh. Is there some other locked room? Back here? What's this? Gunpowder, coil springs, and shell casings. Alright.
You want a drink?
Nope. Nope, I'm already half crazy. They don't let me in. So, I don't know. I'm assuming I go this way. I'm gonna go to that anchor. I've already... How did I go by it? So it's over here? I can't go in there. They're not gonna let me in there. It's blocked where the anchor is. Can I go by these guys? No? So is there some locked door that I can unlock? It's like a shortcut to get around them? I'm just roaming until I find something. What's in here? There's nothing over here. I have to solve the case before they'll let me go through. What case? What case am I solving? What case? I already solved the case. The case of the kid that got dragged in from the boat to the fisherman's village, who went crazy, got shot at, ran out the window, got hung and shot in the head in the basement of the warehouse. Fish Boy said he did it, but he wasn't in his own mind. What other case? What other case are we talking about? It's in my case book. So yet again, something else that they haven't explained that I gotta know how to do just because magic. So I gotta go click around this. Casebook. So Robert Thorgmonson wants you to find his son Albert, who went missing in the port after returning from an expedition to the sea. He was found barely conscious by a fisherman on the shore who brought him to his house. The fisherman says that Albert was mentally affected and acted aggressively before disappearing. Robert arrived to investigate and is now standing in front of the house to question. Until he's found, Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port, and he won't help me. But we found him. We already found him. Albert was murdered. What do you mean the case isn't completed yet? What didn't we complete? We know the whole story. He got brought into the house. He went crazy. They shot at him. He ran outside. They chased him to the warehouse. Some weird, creepy thing came over the fishman, which caused him to kill Albert. But he says it wasn't. He wasn't in his right mind, and he's hiding out at the bar. I found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert, hiding at the bar. He admitted that it was him at the crime scene, but he can't remember how exactly he killed Albert. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fisherman at the house, that he's not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Thorgmorton. I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert or save him and lie to Robert. I can't do either because they won't let me go to Robert. A torn piece of jacket stained with blood. I found it alongside the bloodied stained note in the warehouse. Lewis, please give me one more week. I know I owe you. That's the note from the bar person. Would be under completed cases. Well, what do they want? Okay, so it's not completed, but what do they want me to do to complete it? I don't understand. For trophy, that's just a collectible. That picture I took, that's just a collectible? Why is lore still flashing? Because what? Oh, it's like an extra, just saying I haven't looked at this yet. So why am I not allowed to go down? That's main case, Frosty Welcome, right? Why am I not allowed to go down to side cases or completed cases? Why won't they let me? When I go to casebook, right? I'm here. I can go over there where it says Frosty Welcome. But if I click down on the D-pad or pull on the triggers, I can't select side case or I'm stuck on main case. It won't let me. There's none yet. So what do they? I don't understand how I complete. What do I got to do to complete the case? What didn't I do? So I just got to run around till something pops up. There's no wavy edges on the corners of the screen, so I don't go to mind's eye. So you're saying I got to run around in this area, look everywhere for a tiny clue I might have missed or something. I just got to keep looking. The bartender gave me a key, but I thought the key was for the door where the fish man was. Are you saying it wasn't? You're saying that... Can I go up there? No. That there's some other locked door somewhere that I didn't find yet? Oh, look, I'm back. No, but look. Here I am back at Thorgmorton. So there is a way to get to him. That's what I would have done. I would have come to this guy and talked to him. But I didn't think there was a way to get back to him. But now suddenly I'm back where he is. So I had to figure some weird way to get back to him. Because this is what I would have done. Is this how you complete the case? This is what I was trying to do. So you're saying I gotta do something with the key? A key to a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Yeah, but the Devil's Reef Hotel is in an area that I haven't been to yet. I gotta get on that boat thing before I can go there, right? So that's not yet, right? That's not the key. That's not the key that the bartender gave me, though. That's a key I think that the other guy, Van, what's his name, when I got off the boat gave me. So, yeah, that's what I would have done, was come back here and talk to Throgmorton. I was trying to get back here, but the police weren't letting me through. So how on earth did I get here? I must have gone around a different way somehow. So I thought my way was blocked and they weren't going to let me come here, but somehow I found a way back here. Okay, which is good, because that's what I was going to do, was talk to him and tell him his son is dead, right? Seen some strange creatures around.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
All right, I found the murderer.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it.
Don't believe it!
No.
I've tracked down...
He rips off his clothes and rips the head off the guy next to him. Now we have to decide, right? The murderer is dead. The murderer is at the bar. So now I have a question for you, Lady in Red. An important question. And that is, what is this all about? Is this some kind of moral system that changes the story? Like I can tell white lies and save people, or I can tell the truth? And does it change the story in any significant way? Or is this like just sort of flavor text? Because Fish Guy killed him, but Fish Guy said he wasn't in his right mind. It does change the story. Okay. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to save Fish Guy? Or do you want to give Fish Guy up? When we get to flavor text, I'll let you guys pick it. Like I would assume, if we give up Fish Guy, Throgmorton's probably going to go send his thugs to kill Fish Guy. And maybe we lose information that we might get later if we have Fish Guy as an ally of some kind. But then again, maybe Fish Guy is lying and he's bad, and it makes our situation worse if we let him live. I don't know. What do you all say? Anybody have an opinion on that? Before you make me choose it?
Come on!
Big Sean. Big Sean!
Ow! Holy shit!
I got an important question for you, Big Sean. Okay? It's a very important question for you here. We know who the killer is, but the killer says that they're pleading temporary insanity. And we have to tell this guy, the father of the murder victim, Either lie to him and let the guy who killed his son go because he actually was crazy, or tell him the truth and tell him who killed his son. What say you, sir? Truth or lie? What do you think, mister? Tell him the truth? Okay. The murderer is at the bar. Sorry, fish guy.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family.
Get it, chat? A bone to pick?
That scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
So is this like a helping one faction over the other kind of situation?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm trying to find the source of my visions.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Geological activity? Any link between visions and hysteria?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
But why a geological expedition? You think some kind of, like, earthquake opened up a crack undersea and sent up sea monsters, or what?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
So maybe Albert found or saw something that made him go crazy?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week. Then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more about the expedition.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed.
Reed.
You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man, I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Let's talk my fee.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Woo! I got a revolver, I got 4 bullets, some antidepressants. What else did I get? Frosty welcome. Case complete! New case, lost at sea. All right. Okay. Okay. So now I should look at my map, I think. So... Oh, wait. Go to my case book. Robert Throgmorton gave a key to the expedition's headquarters. It's in the northern Cover side at a crossroad of Asher and Hubert. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered, and I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. So the last thing I got was this key, right? So I want to go to this headquarters. Robert Throgmorton gave me the key to the expedition headquarters. It's in northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher and Hubert. Okay. So, northern Coverside, Asher, Hubert. Where's that? Northern Coverside. Okay, here's Coverside. Northern. Now I gotta find Asher and Hubert. Here. So it's somewhere here. So I gotta put a marker there. Place a marker. Let's put the key as a marker. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna start marking stuff, right? Lady in Red? Okay, cool. Yeah, once I start to get this game loop down, it'll go way better. I just wish they had done a better job explaining it. Key to the headquarters. The expedition headquarters are located in northern Coverside crossroad of Ashard and Hubert. So right there. So I guess my next thing I should do, although I guess I could go and visit these other places, but if I'm doing the main mission, as I have no side missions and stories yet, would be to head to that location, right? So that's a long way from me, though. What about this boat thing? Isn't this... Okay, now the guy at the waterfront told me there was a boat that I could get on that would take me to the hotel. So maybe I should get on this canal boat and let that thing take me to the hotel first. So how do I get to that canal boat, is the question. Do I go over here? Wait. Do I go under this? Under the keel bar. Is there a gap there to go through? I don't see a gap. Farther? There's no gap there. I don't know how I get to that boat. Maybe I can't get to that boat? Am I supposed to keep going? cops will let me through now. This area. So I gotta go right out of this area. I gotta go all the way over here to Ferry Road. So I gotta go all the way over here and then up and around. Alright. Okay. So exactly where was that? Can I get around here? I can't get around here? How do I get back? Okay. Can I climb this? No? Getting around here is a little confusing. Now I'm stuck? How do I get off this boat? What is going on? Yeah. What's going on? How come I can't get off this boat? What is happening? What is going on? How do I get off this damn boat? There we go. How do I get out of the water? Why am I in the water anyway? How do I get out of the water? There we go. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. Oh, there, now he climbs it. So I gotta go through here. To the road. Okay. Why am I having a weird vision that I collapsed in the street and I left my body? Somebody's... Still having nightmares. Where was that? Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only one known to survive. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find the other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting. Right, you know this. Okay. Where am I? Is this the hotel?
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Crew of the Cyclops.
Never again, they say.
What is that? Dog tags? All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. USN Charles. Yeah, dog tags. What's this? Sweet Dreams, registered 1898. Poppy extract. Heroin! We're doing heroin, chat.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
No matter how much heroin I drink, the vision, or inject, I guess, the visions keep coming back. It's unbelievable. Oh. Hey, we can change our look. Newcomer. Unburdened newcomer. He's got the Leon jacket. Oh, we gotta pick a look now, eh? We gotta pick a look. The Vacationist. What's the Aspiring Sleuth? Ooh, fancy schmancy. That might be a bit too... You get your clothes dirty in this town. What do you think, chat? I like it better without that big bag hanging off of my... I like walking around. I don't like walking around when my bag is hanging like that, chat. Should we go with the Leon jacket? Or that's pretty cool looking, the wind coat. That's pretty dapper with the double-breasted button action. That's too light for outside weather conditions. I don't know. Maybe this one. I don't know though. This is more man of action, but a little disheveled. And this is more like tidy and organized. Let's get the big collar turned up. Maybe this one. The wind coat. Let's see what we look like now. All right, chat. It's our new look. Look at it. I don't look anything like the wardrobe character. Hey, wait a minute. I ordered this on Temu. I got the Temu version of that jacket, chat. What happened to my dark colored buttons and the dark navy blue? I didn't get this. I didn't get the same look, chat. I got the Temu version. They ripped us off. Wonder what does the Leon jacket look like? This doesn't even look the same as the one they offer. That didn't even look the same. Look, that's a dark colored jacket with big shiny buttons. What about this then? Let's go with the Leon look. Leon, save me. Does that look like the Leon jacket? I don't know. I think the other one was better. Of those two, I think this one was better. Use the turned up wind jacket. It looks better. It's not as good as what they show you in the picture, but it'll do. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their homes. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. This city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It's all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. So I'm assuming I'm in the hotel. Somehow I found my way to the hotel. I didn't have to do the whole boat thing. I hope I'm not paying too much for this hotel. It's a shithole, chat. I think I need to order some more towels. What's with this tub? I got candlelight. Although we do have electric light, I only get one of them. I only get one in the room, that's it? No cable television? No free Wi-Fi? What the hell? Okay. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you have overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Oh, so I passed out. Oh, so that's right, I had that vision. So I did pass out. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time, Johannes. So I guess he found me in the street. I did pass out. And I had an out-of-body experience.
Makes this place feel more like home.
Charles W. Reed.
I miss Boston already.
They gave me my own nameplate? I got my own nameplate on the door? That doesn't seem very good for private security. I mean, I'm supposed to be sleeping here, not setting up shop here, right? Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave your landlord. Oh, it's an apartment building. Oh, it's a flop house hotel. What's up here? Somebody's playing the tuba? Can I go in these rooms? No. Dead end? Should I check all the doors, just in case? Okay, so light-colored doors. Light-colored doors. Aha, okay. Got it. Gray doors you can open. Nothing in here, though, that I can see. Alright. Who's in here? Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. It isn't. I concur with this dude. This city is impossible to navigate. Oh, we got some loot. Gunpowder. Alright. Something over here. His bathroom's not much better than mine. He doesn't have any towels, though. Oh, he does have a towel. He's got one towel like me. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Now, what about my floor? This is...
The door won't budge.
That one doesn't open. Can I smack it?
The door won't budge.
Okay. Who lives here? I don't know who lives here, but I'm gonna steal all this stuff. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and I locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. It's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, I'll figure them out. So I'm not the only one hanging out at this hotel having crazy dreams. I've been already there, that's my place. Coil Springs. Alright, let's go downstairs. Wonder if they have buffet breakfast at this hotel, chap. Maybe go get some eggs and bacon. Some toast, a cup of coffee.
Finally, you're awake.
This guy's gonna be pissed.
I'll tell you though.
This guy's gonna be pissed. I turned him in.
You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Unless it's a different guy. Who are you? Oh, I guess it's a different guy.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something. I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
What noises? I mean all that, oh! No, I was all by myself last night.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing.
It was moans,
It
Chet.
stops. Right.
What about the sound of the headboard thumping against the wall? Should I just say okay? Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what
Maybe I was
happened,
having a bad dream.
I'll do my best.
Screaming in the middle of the night.
You end up
Not exactly friendly with your guests. Are they the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Question, Lady in Red, or anyone who's played this. Should I be, like, saving as I go? Like, if the game was to suddenly crash right now, is it gonna put me all the way back to my last save, or are there, like, checkpoints? Because I haven't saved in, like, forever. I could do one right now. I just don't know if I should worry about that. Because there's no saves list. There's nothing that says autosave. So should I always make sure that I hit a save? There, I did one anyway. Oh, I love what he's done with the place with the giant crab claws on the... What the hell? With the giant crab bug on the ceiling. That's nice. No breakfast, I guess, here at this place. Let me look around in here. It should save, big dog? Okay. Maybe every once in a while, if I think to do it, I'll snap a manual one as well, just in case. Let me look behind his bar here. What's he got? Nothing back here. Look around a little bit, see if there's any notes or info. Oh. Walter! K, help you. If I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again, I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're in the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here, and I can send them after you. You've been warned, Victor. You need to save? Okay. Noted. All right. Well, we just did one. So, that's your job, chat. Every once in a while, if you don't see me grabbing a save, remind me. So that we don't get shipped back too far if it crashes or I screw up or die or something. Devil's Reef, new fast travel point. Oh, you can fast travel? The Devil's Reef Hotel. Nice. Now, we're going to that key location, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. So I must be closer to it now, right? So it's up here. That's where we're supposed to be going, to the headquarters, right? So, oh, I see. The Devil's Reef Hotel is the boat. That's how they listed it. All right, so we got to go down here. This is the running through this town with the rain and the fog. This is very Silent Hilly, and the sort of the surrealness of the situation. Oh, do I have to get in the boat to go there? Infested area. Infested areas. Oakmont is littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They're marked on your map, compass, and with specific hobo sign near the entrances. Infested areas are stocked with large supplies of crafting resources, ammunition, and consumables, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Many side quest items are also hidden within their walls, entering at high risk, but high reward. So proceed at your discretion. Okay, well maybe we shouldn't do this yet, because I'm just starting the game, and I don't really have any skills or abilities to combat large hordes of monsters yet. So maybe that's a bad idea at this moment in time. Maybe we do that in a little bit. So I want to go and get this, so now I'm going the wrong way. Do I have to go into... Oh, I see. I'm backwards. So I got to turn around. Oh, I ran the wrong way completely then. So I got to get out of the boat. How do you do that? What the shit? What have I done? What? What? The boat doesn't auto-dock? How do you get out? A? A. Okay. What the hell? I thought this game was remastered. I guess remastered, but not fixed. So I'm supposed to go this way. What's going on here? What's this? Is this a fast travel? Well, that's a fast travel. So that's what they look like. So I have to unlock them as I go, because I don't have another one yet. So I didn't want that boat, I wanted this boat. So now I want to go to my right. Doesn't go very far. Can I get out? What the heck? I don't understand. Can I not get out? Can I get out of the boat here? What is going on? Am I not allowed to go up that street? Do I have to go via the water? Somewhere. Do I have to go where... What? I'm not allowed out there? Nope, I guess I'm not. So I gotta go somewhere else. So we'll go this way. So can I go up here? Try to get to this key location. Oh, just a giant chewed up rotting whale carcass. Orchard Avenue. Cyclops 2 boat engine. Alright, so I need to get to Ambrose. No, this is it. Freedom Avenue. I need to go down here. Here we go. I can get out here. Alright. Who's this strange man walking down the street? Just some non-interactive player, NPCs. Okay, are we there? I think we might be there. Oh, we gotta go down 2 more blocks. Down here. All right, somewhere near here, right? Right here. So it opens this door. This is the headquarters of the National Geographic Foundation. No. No? Maybe it's another door. Am I on the wrong side of the street? He said it was right here somewhere, right? Aha. Expedition headquarters. We made it. Nobody's home. Oh, they got a big cigar Indian hanging out. What was that? Is there a step there? What the hell's going on? What's that about? Okay.
Guess I don't need the key.
Somebody booted the door in. It's in here. Let's look around, chat. Somebody's been here before us.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Somebody doesn't like music. Like a Indiana Jones mission. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Follow the birds. Oh, it's a puzzle? What do I do? Oh, someone attacking me! Ah! Kick him! Give him the 1-2 punch. So we're going in here. Let's look around down here. So what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for evidence of the... Oh, I saw you. Bitch! Bitch! Get back here! Get back. It's Fishman. Isn't that the guy? They all look alike to me, chat. Is that racist? Is that fishist? I killed him. He's dead. He's sleeping with the other fishes. Dead fish tell no tales. Hopefully that's what I was supposed to do. Hopefully he wasn't supposed to tell me something. There's nothing down here. Oh, here. Okay, I got some loot. What's this? Diver's helmet.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Oh, it got smashed. Because they are an underwater expedition. I don't know why they have a... What are these two cigar Indians doing in this corner over here? Let's give them their privacy. I'm not sure what they're up to. Nothing else? Oh, wait, what's this? Partially burnt cargo manifest. The following must be unreadable. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MK5 diving suits, air tanks, canned foods, personal belongings, research equipment, air pipes, phone station and wires, power generator. So, okay. That seems relatively normal. What's in here? There's nothing in here. Okay, that's it for down here. Let's go upstairs. My controller is vibrating. I don't know why, though. That's where we came in. Oh, because there's something here. Here we go. Here we go. So this is going to be get the order, the order things right.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
That sounds like Darth Vader's son. What's his name? From,
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay. Kylo Ren.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
That guy needs a drink of water. Is there more? There's one downstairs.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
All right, so now I gotta number them. Well, they're pretty obviously how they're numbered, isn't it? So they kicked in the door.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Then they started searching.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Smashed up the stuff and they grabbed the papers. Then they went downstairs with everything.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
And then they started burning it.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Not always obvious? Okay.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Why do they keep showing me like hanging, dead? So now I gotta do that clue thing, the Mind Palace thing, which is sometimes obscure and strange. Okay. So we go here. So, this time there's only two, right? So the cargo from the expedition was taken by the Grimhaven Bay Pier. Taken to the Grimhaven Bay Pier. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned the expedition archive, even the newspapers. So it's this one first. So the stuff from the expedition was brought to this place. And then they burned then people came and burned the documents. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So now they want me to go to... the newspaper place, the Oakmont Chronicle, right? So I don't really need to look at this, because this is just an archive of the stuff that I collected. And I don't really need to look at this. This is just stuff that's been collected. Those aren't really, the lore and the casebook aren't really that important. Unless you need to review something or they have a combination number or something. What's important is the Mind Palace to push you towards the next thing you need to do. Because these are all things that, this is just the lore and the casebook are just collections of things that we've collected that we know about. Maybe we need to reference it, but so okay. So now they want me to go to the newspaper. So those should disappear. Mind Palace and burn newspapers. Those should, yeah, okay. So now they want me to go to the newspaper place, the Chronicle. So I got to go to my map. So that's this place, the Oakmont Chronicle. So that's where we're headed. All right. So that's down the road. So I got to go out the door to my left, to my right. Wait, did I miss stuff up here? I missed some stuff. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Brought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Haraway. He claimed he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. So maybe it's almost like some kind of like deposit of gas, natural gas, or oil, or ambergris, or some kind of substance. This is the rock.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
So maybe a outer space meteorite crash landed and brought extraterrestrial life with it. Okay. Could be. Oh, what's this? Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of resurfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming all out weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. That sounds great, right? Doesn't that sound like really nice? Dying from the bends must be fucking horrible. Oh, I missed a lot. I missed a lot of stuff. Gotta be more careful in my searching of these. What's that? A mine? Okay, so we're going to the newspaper. So going this way. The Chronicle, right? So I gotta go all the way down here to Howard Street. Are there like day and night cycles in this game? Because it seems a lot brighter now than it was when we got here. The sun is coming. Maybe the sun is coming out. Maybe it's not going to be perpetually raining. Something tells me that's not going to be the case, but... down here to the newspaper. Men's finest clothing. Can we go in?
What's your problem?
What's your problem, what's your problem, lady? Walking around out here.
Fuck it off.
Fuck off. She told me to fuck off, Chad. Okay, somewhere here. The Chronicle, is this it? All right, we're here. Someone's here.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me
Isn't that the
already.
fortune teller lady?
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
What's that got to do with it? Got to do with it?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I only got in recently.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case.
Wow, news travels
Nice
fast.
work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
It's probably the only newspaper from us.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Might as well do it right now. Why don't we do it right now? Got time for your interview.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Well, I've got a tiny penis and hair on my butt. I have a tattoo that says "Lady in Red" above my right breast, and I'm wearing Nike jockeys. I served in the Navy.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here.
You bet you
Maybe
do.
we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Now I have a chance of getting lucky with her. He's asking himself, do I really want to tell her that I'm going crazy? She could probably already tell by these bloodshot eyes and this dumb scar over my right eye. I'm going to tell her.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now.
Isn't it
Can't
ironic?
give the readers too much
Don't you
all at
think?
once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
She wasn't. That first date didn't go very well.
See you later.
All right. She's not even saying goodbye. She's like, yeah, get out of here. I'm pretending to be interested in this newspaper, but I'm not really interested in it at all. Probably upside down if I look closely. Who's this? They don't look. They don't want it. They're pretending to be interested in their newspaper. Archives. Okay. Where's archives? You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may only have a hint icon indicating that you need to do some advanced archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Okay. All right. That might take some getting used to. So I'm trying to look at the archives right now. So this is the archives. So the hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Huh? Why does that, do I have to read it that fast? How come I'm not allowed to read that? How come that flips by so quick? Maybe that part doesn't matter? I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street, Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face, I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Some forlorn woman? Lone child. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came to the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor. There were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mum to return. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man, one might say a slender man, started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him standing among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he would stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks away from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church. I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all of my will to fight the desire to go to the mire and sink into the depths. So these are all notes that were left in the hotel, in different hotel rooms, that have been collected in the archives. Eastern Reed Heights, when it happened again, it's not just a vision but a noise, hissing radio stations growing louder and louder. Voices afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind. I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. When it happened, the vision was gone. How many of these are there? Voices from the pipes. This began after a vision in the western Reed Heights near the crossing of Eborn Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by dark holes of pipes. He was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding these copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? What had they noticed? And had they noticed me? There's a lot of these. From behind. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike from behind. Somehow both were spectacular. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seemed I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Terrible fetus. The thing was running so fast. It didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. When I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus of thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Do these just go on forever? I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disgusted as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. So, there's one more. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep. I spent nearly half of the day living in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Okay, there we go. So those are all notes of people having weird, psychologically strange and unsettling visions, experiences, and dreams. How do I read all of those people. Select 3 search criteria. So I have to, huh? So period. How do you select a stick? I don't understand what they want me to do. I have no idea how that works. It's over here. They weren't letting me select anything. I could scroll through stuff and I could read it, but it wasn't like I could highlight something or select something or what am I doing now? I'm assuming I got to do something with that archive, but I don't know how that works. I have to read the instruction thing again. What's in here? Let me look around a bit. Are these all the newspaper printing presses? So the innkeeper at the Devil's Reef collected up all of the notes from the people that had crazy visions, and he gave them to the newspaper archives. I'm searching for clues as to what happened to the people from the expedition. What's this? The Devil's Reefer, the Devil's Lettuce. I'm searching for clues about what happened to the people from the expedition. Get off. Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. You were standing right under... Okay, there's more stuff. I got my devil's lettuce at Taylor Farms and I can't stop shitting. Oh no, you got the Ebola or the Salmonella lettuce? Something else here? I guess we got to try that archive thing again. I don't understand. I'm going to read about it again. I don't understand what the mechanic is. All right, so let me read the mechanic here again. All right, where does it say? Archives. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate. Then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. So you got to start with the casebook. Here's the case book. There's little icons above all of these notes, right? So, this first one. Forlorn woman. The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness, fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected, slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly. My face. I have to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until someone allowed Innsmouth to kick me and ordered me away. So I found that, okay. So I can find that note in here. Right there. Alright, so there's step one. Now what? So choose the evidence. So how do I choose? What do they mean? A, select? Okay, it just didn't activate. I pressed it a number of times and nothing. You have to really press and hold it. Okay. So wait a minute. So select 3 search criteria. But what am I searching for? I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor. What am I searching for? It's good, Innova, but it's confusing. Like, they don't explain the mechanics very clearly. What the hell am I searching for? So I have to choose a date range for this story that she's talking about? The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has unnatural appeal. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor. So this people, it's a forlorn woman. She's in Salvation Harbor. So how do I oh my god, this thing. Okay, where's the forlorn woman? Okay, I'm on forlorn woman. Now so she's a commoner. What am I selecting? Okay, I have to push it over. So she's a commoner. She's a common chick. Section. District. Salvation Harbor. So I'm reading the story to find things that match this. So it's a common chick in Salvation Harbor. And it said, she said something about after the flood, right? How badly the flood damaged it. So that's after the flood. Right? So she's a commoner in Salvation Harbor after the flood. So now I go search. None of that is correct. None of that is correct, except all of them are correct. A forlorn woman, that's a commoner. She went to Salvation Harbor. I put that. And it was after the flood. I put that. And they're like, no. So I gotta try different criteria? This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, that's after the flood. There's no mention of a date here. There's no mention of a time period. It just says no matter how badly the flood damaged it. So that would be after the flood, but it's not after the flood, so I can't use that. So go to people. Officials, celebrities, commoners, and journalists. Does she mention what she is in here then? She doesn't say anything about what she is. She doesn't mention her job or anything. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor. Feeling of loneliness. Ended up, so she doesn't mention anything about her job, so I would assume that means she's a commoner. But if that's not right, then I gotta go here. So front page, current events, articles and interviews and advertisements. It's none of those. This is a piece of paper that the guy in the hotel found and turned into the archives. So it's not an ad. It's not an article or an interview. It's not current events, and it's not the front page of the news. It's just a piece of paper that she like wrote to herself as a journal entry. Can I choose 3 criteria in one? Can I choose 3? Like, can it be 3 things in district? Can it be 3 things in section? Or 3 things in period? Does it all, or does it have to be one in, or does it have to be one here, maybe one here? Like, how does that work? So district. Try articles. There might be something that comes. What article? What do you mean articles? Articles and interviews? Why would something come up though? Why? It's not an article. This is not something that they wrote in the newspaper, and it's not an interview. It's a note that some chick wrote, like in a diary, like a journal entry, in the hotel. And it ended up here because that guy the fish face guy at the hotel, turned all these papers in to these people. So why would articles matter? Why would it be articles? There's no logical connection to that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. You're probably right because you played the game. But where's the logical connection to an article? District. It's not referring to the note. It's not referring to the note I'm looking at. I thought I'm supposed to take this piece of evidence. I'm supposed to choose a piece of evidence. One of these pieces of evidence on the far left. Like the one I've got. The forlorn woman. And then I'm supposed to pick a period, people, section, or district. And then choose one of these that drills into it, right? Like, isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Like the forlorn woman thing. There might have been an article, yeah, but there might have been an article written about the guy in the bar down the road too, or I don't, where's the logical, how am I able to logically discern, like what am I keying that off? Why not pick the shells then? Because hey, maybe she picked up some shells on her walk along the beach and she's got them in the, where's the connection? Where's the logical, I look at this and go, oh, well, check that then. Otherwise, I'm just madly clicking on everything. What's the logical connection? It can't possibly just be trial and error. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11 stories, and I just of which there's God knows how many combinations of 3 things taken in 3, where there's 4 sections and each section's got 5 or 4 or 5 topics, and I've got to randomly trial and error those out until they make sense. That can't possibly be the way they want this done. Let me try a different one. That doesn't make any sense. I would have thought that I'm looking for clues in the note. There's other archives, but they sent me here. You're saying, huh? So you're saying that all of these pieces of paper, as far as I understood, were notes that guests of the hotel had left laying around their rooms. And the proprietor of the hotel slash slumlord guy had turned them all into the newspaper people. And that I came here looking through them. So am I looking for one? Because I'm searching for evidence about people in their expedition. So am I looking for a particular note before I start doing the stuff? I do not understand this at all. I mean, I kind of get what... Oh, I thought I did. I thought I was reading the note, searching the note for, like, key words, and then going to, like let's say it said, like, I don't know, like maybe one of the notes was written by a policeman. So I would go to people, and it would be an official. And then he said he was in such and such a place, and I would go to district. He was in the Old Grove. And then he said... this happened in 1905, and I would go to period, and I would, or whatever, and I would go 1900 to 1909, select, and then something would unlock. I thought that's what I was doing with each of these notes. But now I tried that with the woman's note, and it was a fail. So that leaves me... There might be info in newspapers about them. What newspapers? Oh, am I doing it backwards? Am I doing it backwards? So I'm not searching the notes. Is that what is going on? I'm not searching the notes for information in the note to match. Okay, I'm doing it backwards. Oh my God. Well, why didn't they put it the other way around? It doesn't, okay. So they, like, for example, all right. So the forlorn woman. That's really confusing. The way they explain that that's bonkers. So the forlorn woman is writing about stuff that happened after the flood. So I'm looking up information that took place after the flood. This thing happened that she's talking about near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road, which is the eastern part of Salvation Harbor. So I'm looking for a story that happened after the flood in Salvation Harbor. And what other information is she providing? She sat on the road crying until an Innsmouther kicked her and ordered her away. That's not official celebrities. Can I pick two things? I can't pick a different period. Well, what would I... Try a different note. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. So try a different note. Is there any note that's got like some... I was a kid. I was afraid to stay alone. My parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside. So go district. This is something that happened in Coverside. And the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport Street. I felt alone and forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. I was so scared to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor. There was terrifying screams from the outside. I couldn't run. I couldn't hide. I just waited for Mom to return. What's that got to do with period? Nothing. People? Nothing. It's a kid. Section? That's... I don't get it. Mirror, mirror. Western Advent and had a vision at an intersection of Purify Road. So Western Advent. So this happened in this one happened in Western Advent. Advent. Okay. Saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped trying in vain to escape. A tall, skinny man started following me in the distance. Well, what does that mean? It doesn't... People. I don't have tall, skinny man or scratching in the hallway. I've got officials, celebrities, commoners, and journalists. Commoner, just a tall... I tried that before with the woman and it gave me nothing. I'll try it. So a tall, skinny man, that's a commoner. I'm sure the police will mock me. So can I pick two from this? Can I lock two down from the same story? No, I can't. I can't lock two down from the same story. I have to pick one or the other. And she didn't report to the police anyway. She said they'll mock me if I tell them. Doesn't make any sense. There's an archive in the hospital and one in the cop station. But that's not where they sent me. They told me to come here to the Chronicle. This is where they told me to come to. Why would I suddenly... He said he turned all the notes into the newspaper. So then they highlight the newspaper on your map, and you come here, and then when you get here, they tell you about the archive. When you go to the archive, all of the notes that he collected are here. There's been no mention of going to the police station or to the hospital to look up other archives. Why would I suddenly go, oh, well, I must have to go somewhere that they never mentioned yet to look up clues for things that doesn't make any sense. So select 3 search criteria. So let me try doing this backwards then. So what if I was just to search for, like if I just randomly picked 3 things, like let's say I picked after the flood. I didn't try to lock them into anything. I just picked random things. Commoners after the flood. In Salvation Harbor. What if I just pick those 3 things? Search for that. Search for commoners after the flood in Salvation Harbor. Red means nothing comes up. So let's pick an official. I don't know why I'm picking these. What reason I would have to pick stuff. An official that made the front page. This has got nothing to do with these pieces, these notes. Some official that made the front page of the paper in the 1900s to 1909. Search. Nothing. I don't know. I feel like it's a big waste of time. Do I just leave? What was the point of that? I don't know what the point of any of that was. So, am I supposed to go back? So maybe, okay, so the magnifying glass is still yellow. So does that mean I can't do this because I missed something? I missed something at Expedition Headquarters? Something isn't done there yet. I gotta go back there. It's still yellow, it's not green. Right? Like the ones down here, which are now missing, turned green. So maybe I've got the cart in front of the horse. So I gotta go back to the... Is that what's going on? So I gotta go back to the headquarters until I have exhausted all the clues at the headquarters and that goes green before I can move forward. Let's try that. This game is extremely confusing. It doesn't, it's not tight. It's not tight in the way it wants to be a detective puzzle game, and it doesn't want to hold your hand, which is fine, but it can't just push you off the cliff either. All right, let's go back to this yellow magnifying thing. Somewhere here, right? So I missed stuff in here that I need to find, because if I don't find it, I can't progress the story, is what I'm assuming now. I wish this game had like eagle vision or something. You could press a button and things would pop up, because they make these tiny little dots. Now I gotta like look everywhere like a fine-tooth comb. What's this? Okay, something here.
Guess I don't need the key.
I already looked at that before. Let's do like right-hand perimeter search then. So I missed some tiny dot on the wall or something. Some little tiny shiny interactive that I didn't get. Which could be anywhere on these 3 floors. That's just loot. I already looked at the diving helmet, and I already triggered that thing, which says it was broken.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Okay. So I missed something somewhere. Okay, it doesn't seem to be any more down here. So let's go to the next floor. Alright. Let's stay on this floor and keep doing perimeter search. What's this? That's just loot. I think I looked in those cases before, but I think they respawn the loot if you leave and come back. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that I missed here, so let's go upstairs. Alright, try here. Oh, here's a drawer. Oh, that's just loot. It's just loot. Loot, loot, loot. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's just loot. It's going to be a very tedious playthrough if you have to like perimeter look for these tiny dots in all these places.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
That's a new clue. I have no idea, Tarkus. I have something that lets me progress the story, I think. This might be it. This might be it. So this might be it. Is it some kind of newspaper article that I can then go look up in the archives that's not a note that the guy gave me? Is that what's going on? That's probably what it is. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition, hopefully shedding light on the sources of the flood, and in so doing, on what may be yet to come. So that kind of thing might be. That would make more sense, because now I can reverse look that up if it was something from a newspaper, right? I can't reverse look stuff up in a newspaper that were notes written to people wrote to themselves in a hotel room. Possibly, maybe. I don't know if that's the one I need. But they definitely told me to go to the... After I solved the Mindscape thing in here, they told me to go to the newspaper office. Which I did. Not knowing I'd missed some tiny dot of a newspaper. So I guess the rule is you cannot leave a place, even if they tell you to, unless you get the green brackets around your magnifying glass on the compass. So that's everything up here. I gotta drop through the hole. Is this the same floor? This is just the same floor I was on. So now, if I go outside, I should have a green I mean, I scrubbed this place. I should have a green magnifying glass. No. Still yellow. So there's still something I'm missing here. I'm still missing something here. What did I miss? I gotta... This is a pain in the ass. They should make... This mechanic's terrible. They should either make things stand out better, make the icons bigger, give you like an eagle vision you can use to find things you missed, or something. What did I miss? I scrubbed this place. I thought I did. If you guys see it, shout it out, because unless they want me to do some kind of combining or something in here. No, nothing is listed in here. There's no Mind Palace. We already did all of these. Do I have to just... There's one left. Do I just have to select it? Combine clues to make deductions. There are no clues. So I'm missing a clue? I can't combine one clue with itself. I do not get it. I only have one clue. Am I missing a clue? There's nothing here. Is there something in there? There's nothing in there. What am I looking for? Is there something here? I already looked here really closely. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I missing a newspaper article? Oh, what's that? I already looked at that.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
We did all of that. We did all the mind's eye thing and all that. We did that. Is there a document? Oh, what's this?
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Is that what it was? Is that what it was? A white hand on white paper? Is that the thing? Nope. That's not it. What else? There's nothing. Nothing is popping. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I wanna progress and play the game, but I don't want to progress and play a game that doesn't play nice. Doesn't that makes you... What's the case now? Lost at Sea, right? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was only known survivor. Subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city in a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be a recent posting or ads about it. Okay. So that's what I have to look up. But so what was all this nonsense about the bits of paper all written, people writing stories? Those are side cases? Okay. So if this is not clicked on the correct thing here, when I go to... So if I'm not clicked on the correct thing here, and I go to the newspaper archive, even though those side case things have nothing to do with the newspaper archive, they show up in the newspaper archive area?
Wolfgasm says this game gives me a sinking feeling still.
They shouldn't show up there then. They should just not show up. This should show up. Robert Throgmorton formed an expedition to... That's the one that should show up. If... That's a... So... But I'm still... Okay, but there's still something missing here, though, because I'm... If I leave here, it's still yellow, right? Still yellow, look, still yellow. Should that not be green? That should be green, right? That means there's something here we didn't get. God forbid I leave something behind that I didn't get that's going to be needed. Here, what's this?
Can't say I ever saw another show like it.
There it was, chat. Oh my god, that's a pain in the ass. Oh my, have I searched my hat? Okay, so if I understand this now, if we leave this building, the yellow investigation thing should be green, right? It's green. And if I go to casebook, main case, there's a little icon above this, which means I can go to the Oakmont Chronicle and I'm looking up Grimhaven Bay, something to do with the Lost Expedition, right? A freighter from Grimhaven Bay. It says, literally says at the bottom of it, newspaper archive. Right? So, now I want to go back to the newspaper. So it had nothing at all to do with the notes written by all of those people from the rooms. Even though they show up in the newspaper, which doesn't make sense. They shouldn't show up there, but they should not even they should just have the Expedition Grimhaven Bay freighter thing show up in the newspaper archive. In my opinion. So how far down? We gotta go farther? There might still be something under my hat, Tarkus. It's probably a Mars bar. God, this is really confusing. Terrible guidance in this game. The guidance in this game is bad. And I'm stupid. So you put those two things together. You put those two things together and it's a disaster, chat. So the archive thing is the only thing that's here, and that's this thing, right? So I select that. Oh, now it shows up. Now it shows up. The Lost Expedition. Now it shows up. Where was that? Last time we were here. Robert Throgmorton founded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore a seabed near Oakmont. So, people, and the person is Robert Throgmorton. He's definitely not a commoner, or he's a celebrity, I guess. You definitely have to think well, it's more that you've got to make the. You got to have the right thing clicked on the right place to get the thing to show up on the other thing, and get all the things in the previous thing before you go to the next thing, kind of thing. So Robert Throgmorton, is he a celebrity? He's wealthy. Is wealthy considered celebrity? Maybe. Try it. I don't know if he's considered a celebrity though. Maybe he's a local celebrity. Gripping Oakmont. There is no Oakmont listed though, so can't use that. The only known survivor, he was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members dead or alive. Old Grove. Old Grove is mentioned. Right? He's waiting in his manor in Old Grove. So Old Grove. And mass hysteria. Funded an expedition to discover the origin of mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. After the flood, why advertisements? Because why advertisements though? The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. The city of a freighter from Grimhaven. So I get Grimhaven. Recent postings, or oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Ads. Recent postings and ads. Okay, I see where you're getting that. So ads. Okay, I see where you're getting that. And in the Oakmont Chronicle, Grimhaven Bay. So Grimhaven ads. Why after the flood? We assume it's after the flood? Expedition was after the flood? I guess it was. So get rid of celebrities. So I see from this I see where you get ads, and I see the Grimhaven for sure. And we just guess that after the flood? Because it was after the flood when all the crazy shit started happening? Try that. Oh my god, that's cryptic. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week, those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Saunders for contracting details. He'll be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. So that gives us our next direction that we need to try, because we're investigating what happened to the expedition. So now we're going to go and talk to Captain Jeremiah Saunders to see if he has any information about what happened to the expedition or to the ship. Is that what we're doing? So that's locked in now. So I can get out of this. And it'll show up in my case log. There we go. Ship freight add. So it adds it to my log. There's still more here though. So should I then re-enter this? The 30-ton ship is currently available for hire. So there's still a thing on it. It's not a difficult game, Tarkus, no. It's difficult to understand how the mechanics work in the game. There's sort of quality of life things that are lacking. Like, you can't progress in an area unless you get all the things in the area, but the little symbols for the things you have to find are tiny. And sometimes it's like a little white hand, and it might be on a white piece of paper so you don't see it. Stuff like that. And then they don't, sometimes they had me do combat 3 times before they then had the scene where you get into combat and they explain how combat works. And like things like that. There's just like, I think once I've done a case or two, it's going to repeat itself. So the gameplay loop, it'll then be second nature to do it. But they don't really do a very good job of filling you in on how you're supposed to do it in the beginning. Is it like playing Sherlock Holmes? It's a mixture of stuff. There's a little bit of the Batman order the events in a room with your Batman vision, only in this game they call it Mind Palace. There's a little bit of unlocking clues and looking things up. The clue sizes are really tiny, like the clues, yeah, Lady in Red, the clue sizes are really small. So that symbol that's above the newspaper, that little star symbol, what is that related to? Is it related to this archive, or is it related to some other place or some other thing? What is that little star? Or does that just mean you have to look something? There's more information you can get. I don't know. See, I don't know what that little star symbol means. If I go into my casebook, that newspaper article, does it mean it's just, no, because I can click on it and click off it, the symbol doesn't go away. So that symbol means something. What does it mean? Does it mean that I can now take this ship freight advertisement to the archive and look more stuff up? You mean stuff was added because it looks like a plus sign? But normally when they do that, it's like the logbook over here, like the lore. See, the lore has a flashing symbol, right? And it's an exclamation mark. And I can go down to it. See, there's exclamation marks. And if I click on them, they all go away. They say, okay, you saw it. It was new, but you saw it. Now it's gone, right? But if I go to the casebook, it's not an exclamation mark. And if I click on it, it doesn't say like, oh, you saw it, now it's gone. It's still there. It's handy that you know you've searched. Yeah, that part's good. Once you get everything and it goes green, it's great. But, I mean, it's handy in the sense that you know you didn't find everything. Kind of like Resident Evil, where the rooms are red or the rooms are blue when you've searched everything. That's true. I agree with you, Tarkus, but they make them hard to see and find. And sometimes you need to find them all or you can't progress the story. So I don't know what that little symbol does. See, to me, in my mind, so it's a different symbol. There's a lot of symbols. So in the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. That's what we're talking about, right? But the hint icon I have is not a little newspaper icon. It's a little star icon. So that means I got to go that little star icon means something. So where does the little star icon show up in my lore, in my information? I have no idea. They don't mention it. Oh, here? No. Here. Search location. Okay. So really what you need to do to play this game is you need to not play the game, but start on this page and read each and every one of these to understand how to play this. Okay, so that icon means search the location. So we're not looking anything up. As you said, Lady in Red, that icon, yeah. So that icon means go to the place that this article is mentioning. That's what that icon means, right? A 30 times. So that's Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. So you go to the map. Does it show up on the map? Is that it there? No. So, zoom out. I gotta go to Grimhaven Bay. So maybe when I get down, zoom in. So here's Grimhaven Bay. Doesn't mark Pier 3 at all, but maybe when we get down there it will. So I got to go down to Grimhaven. Either or I got to go down here, or is this it? It's probably down here at Oakmont City Port. That's probably where it is, right? Pier 3 at Oakmont Port. Oh, there you go. So it's this place. It's right here. There it is. There it is. That's where they want you to go. Got to go to Grimhaven Bay, Oakmont City Port, Pier 3. So that's where we're going. So we can mark that. Well, we don't need, it's already marked with a 3. So how do we get there? What's the easiest way? Where are we at right now? We can take this marker off. So how do I remove that marker? Delete. Is that deleted? Okay. So I'm here. So I want to go. There's no direction I can go where I don't have to go in the water. So probably the fastest way is to take the water the whole way. Some of these are like waterways, right? Why are there yellow lines? Do the yellow lines block you, or do they just show the districts? Because we could take, all right, maybe they just show the districts. So, all right. I don't have a fast travel to get down there yet, do I? Or is that what this is? I could fast travel here. Do I? How do you fast travel in this game? There is a fast travel. How do you fast travel, Lady in Red? Because we do have a fast travel at the hotel. That saves us a bit of running. Where's the fast travel? Do I go on the symbol? How do I know? I don't know how the fast travel works. Is it on top? Inventory options, skills, lowercase book. I know there's a fast travel, but I don't know how to use it. So anyway, okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna be in the boat a lot. That's for sure. So where's the front door? Over here. How the hell do I get out of here? What's over here? You get that after case 2. So they told me about it, but they didn't give it to me, is what you're saying. Because they told me about it, but I didn't get any. All right. So I want to go down here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper.
Is there a boat here? There's no boat here. So I can't go here? All right. I thought I brought a boat there. Use the phone booth. Well, I saw that. What I'm asking is, I have to be at a booth to go to a booth. What I'm saying is, if I'm standing on the street like this, I can't fast travel to a phone booth. I've got to be at a phone booth to travel to another phone booth. Kind of like a bonfire in Dark Souls kind of thing. Okay, that's why I don't have a fast travel showing up right now. Okay. All right. So I'm trying to get down here to this anchor. So if I go straight ahead, will there be a boat here? Okay, so they let my boat. Okay, so I was standing at the wrong spot. That's all. Okay. All right. So now I want to get out of here and go to my left down Old Colony Street. turn here, is that right? Then down central. Where's that anchor? So now I want to turn down here and turn down here, take my second right. Well, actually take my first right because I won't see the other one. All right. Gotta find out why this goddamn city is sinking, Tarkus! So I want to go right here. I'll be happy when I get the fast travels unlocked. Now, I want to keep going straight and dock the boat here at Deep Shore Road. There should be a boat dock here, right? Yep. Alright, we're here. Now I gotta run straight on down Deep Shore Road to get to the Oakmont City Port. I wish there was like a little mini-map in the corner so I don't have to keep flicking back and forth. Because I don't have a good feel for how far I've gone. I gotta go a ways. I suppose it will show up on the anchor will probably show up. What's that? Oh, just Grimhaven Bay Central. Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel. So now we've got Grimhaven Bay fast travel unlocked. So now that would mean that I could. Now I'm at a phone booth. That means I could travel back to any of these star things, right? Okay. So we got our second one unlocked. Nice. I'll be happy when those are unlocked. All right. Slowly, chat. Slowly. Oh, I passed it already. We're getting some progress. So this is absolutely where I need to be. God damn it! All right. No worries. I don't need to go there anyway. I need to go to Pier 3, right? So that is forward towards the water. Wolf, is that you? Did you go to Taco Bell again? Don't worry, Wolf. I'm bringing some Rolaids with me.
The door won't budge.
Okay, what the hell's going on? Am I not? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta keep going around to the right. Where is he? He's down there. Wolf, you okay? Where you at, buddy?
Thank Kay.
There we go.
At last.
Wolf, you look different.
Hey, help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What are those creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Saunders.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port?
He's not a captain, he's a colonel, you fool!
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know. All
right, so now look, see, we've got one of those, all right. we've got one of those compass things. So that means search this entire area until that compass goes green, right?
The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay, so that's the last thing that showed up. That means we go down here and we search this area till we make that magnifying glass turn green, right? Okay, we're gonna get attacked. So now, how do I gun? Reload. How do I? All right, chat, we did it. Okay, reload. How do I reload? Like that? All right. All right, look at that. We're getting somewhere now. See, there's a yellow line under the compass. That means we are looking for stuff in this area, right? Here we go.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
I don't know why every time I find a clue, they show my body doing the Havoc ragdoll scene. I don't know what that's about. Okay, now the compass is back here. I mean oh, maybe that's just, okay, that doesn't mean anything. That just means this whole general area. Okay, so we gotta look around. We gotta be fairly thorough because they can hide clues. Pretty, but it's always the same vision. Me looking dead, swinging my legs left and right like I'm hanging from the rafters. Every time oh, here we go.
Shot dead.
Like that. What the hell is that? I don't know what that's about. Oh, what's this, baby? A Dirty Harry gun?
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Okay, see? There's... Clues are easy to... Death! Yeah, it's like death. Clues are easy to miss. There's still more. Gotta find out. Oh, what's this? Loot. Okay. Should I go down here? Could be. Nothing here. Okay. Get on the boat. Ooh.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
That crazy looking thing. What's this? Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Saunders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. You can search a box more than once. Yeah, if you leave and come back or leave a certain amount of time, they restock them. I noticed that too. I did notice that.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay. Don't rush through these areas, because if you miss one little clue thing, it could screw up all your progression and not know where you missed it. Here we go, what's this?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Now, I don't know if there's anywhere else I can go. Should I go back and talk to that guy? It's not green yet, though. Well, I haven't left. You have to leave the area for it to change, though, right? So... No, it's still yellow. Oh. Okay, so I found enough clues to trigger the mine thing. So now I got to do the mine thing, right? And this is the put them in the right order puzzle. Okay, so now I got to go find all the blue dots.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Okay, so a dude got shot.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Okay, so some kind of mutiny going on. Hey, what's up? Going on, Seconds? The sinking city, or what your mother called my manhood last night, Trebek. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. So some kind of crazy big fight mutiny thing is happening here. They all get drunk and fight?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
So there's three things. So this has got to be number one. They were all drinking. They were all drinking, and they told them they couldn't drink anymore.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
So that started a big brawl and a big fight.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
And then it ended here with the last dude.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Doing good, Seconds. This seems like a great game for me. I think it. I'm doing my fair share of whining this horse. Thank God, I've got Lady in Red in here who's played this game before, because the mechanics are confusing. They don't hold your hand or explain at all. And I appreciate a game that doesn't hold your hand, and maybe it's just me. I'm a dummy, and it doesn't. This kind of style of mechanic doesn't immediately click. But it's taking me a long time to get used to what I'm supposed to do in each section, but I'm starting to get a handle on it. And there's sometimes you miss something, you search for something and you miss it, and if you don't pick up on it, like I missed a newspaper article in the previous area, because I didn't have that newspaper article, I couldn't do the thing in the archives and I couldn't progress the story. So there's a few little nigglies like that. But beyond that, it's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's cool. Although I probably sound like a whiny bitch to chat. I still missing some clues though. See, it's still yellow. So that means there's still some things I didn't get. So now here's the bit. Okay, so I solved the order of the things. Now it means I go into my mind. I go into my mind case, right? My mind palace, right? Okay, this is the next thing you have to do. None of this was explained, Seconds. You have to work all... They touch on it very lightly. You've got to figure this... So now the sailors on the Titania attacked one another, but all were killed, and the survivors had a deep wound in his shoulder. I don't have anything else that can go with that, though. They're not going to go together. Those two don't go together, though. So there must be more... Sailors on the Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound on his shoulder. Or unless we're assuming that the one guy who survived is the guy that went to the expedition headquarters. I mean, it could be. It could be that the one guy that survived the drunken fight got pissed off and went to headquarters and stole the stuff. That doesn't necessarily follow in my mind, but I could try and see if that's what they want. No, I didn't think so. I don't think you can do one on your own, right? Like, you can't just say the wounded sailor and that's it. No, you have to combine other stuff. So I don't have enough clues yet. So now I've got to go back here. Stuff is missing. Is this changed? That hasn't changed. Oh, here's something.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
So I gotta keep looking until it tells me on the screen that all the clues are collected, right? It's still yellow under the compass. I missed some stuff. They're so easy to miss stuff. Unless stuff doesn't show up until after other stuff was done. I mean, unless things don't show up until you've completed other things. I already did that, right? It's nothing. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to look at. Oh, there's on the nose or something.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I did that too, though. I did that too. And I looked at that. Why are these all reset?
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Is there something else to look at on that? No. We did all this. What am I not seeing? There's nothing else on. I can't get to the front of this boat, can I? Maybe I can. Don't think so. Am I supposed to get in this boat and go somewhere? No. I mean, we could go back and talk to that guy at the ticket booth place, whatever it is. But I got a feeling it's still yellow here. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Should I get up here? Or maybe over here? Once a clue registers, the symbol turns gray. Okay. Can't go there. Can I go in here? No. So did I miss something farther up on the dock? Up here? Or maybe they're just not going to trigger it until I... Oh, here. What's this? Gunpowder. That's nothing. That's just loot. That's not the clue. I did miss it, though. Oh, what's this? That's just loot. Pistol round. More loot. Hey, hippos. It's going good. It's a struggle to get the game loop working correctly, like to understand. But I think it's going to be the same thing in every scenario once I get used... Once I understand it. So it's probably gonna smooth out after a bit. Maybe down there. Loot that box again. Don't think I can I? Oh, I'm full. Can't carry anymore. This one's more puzzly and the sequel added more combat. Did it? Yeah, well, if I have a good taste in my mouth after playing this, maybe we'll play the sequel. Jury is still out on this game for me, but I am enjoying it when it's working right. So talk to him again? Yeah, it's white again. It was grayed out before, right?
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
I got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
Boat Titania.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots.
Yeah, got it, lady, thanks.
I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Wild beasts, where the wild things are. What kind of man is Sanders? Captain.
Sanders. What kind of man is he?
He makes a lot of chicken. Good chicken.
Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
And where is he now?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Boom! Key evidence collected. Now, does it go green? Now we've got... Okay, so now they want me to do Mind Palace. So they just dumped a bunch of clues on me, right? So now I gotta go to the Mind Palace and organize the... Okay, they didn't dump a bunch, just a couple. So, sailors on the Titania attacked one another, all but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound. Right? And then we know that's nothing to do with the burned documents. We know that's this one. Sanders has fled. So then we're gonna put that in. Wait. The wounded sailor first, and then Sanders fled. Because he was the guy who shot, right? And there you go. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Aha! So they're gonna want us to go to a hospital to look for a wounded captain, right? And we get to keep the wounded sailor for a clue for later, I guess, at the hospital. And that should be green, and it's green! Okay, and those should all disappear, yes. All right, here we go. So now we're looking for a hospital, right? Based on their information. So, there's a hospital. There's a number of them. Hospital of St. Mary. Oh, that's an asylum, not a hospital. So he's gonna go here, right? He's gonna go to the hospital. So that's where we're going to next, and we can do the fast travel-y thing now, right? So we want to go to the... So, all right. All right. Okay. Oh, we should save. It's been a while. Save. All right. And I got another skill point. Oh my god, I haven't even been using skills. Are there skill? I know there's a skill thing. I haven't even looked at that. This thing. This is a mechanic. What kind of skills are they that they're gonna give you? Combat proficiency, vigor, mind. Should I be worrying about these yet? It seems like I haven't really been struggling as far as combat or solving puzzles and stuff. I've only been struggling like in the mechanics of solving puzzles and that kind of thing. I don't know. Probably gonna need these when enemies get stronger and stuff, yeah? What do we got? Extra clip, more pistol rounds. More revolver rounds, more shotgun rounds. We're gonna get a shotgun? Nice. Field medic, more first aid kits. So I'm not really being pushed on my life. I haven't like died once yet in the game. Maybe these are for... Maybe these would be more important if you were playing at a higher difficulty or something. I'm just playing on the normal difficulty. Figure, but it'd be a good idea to spend them at some point, right? I'm not being really pushed in any way yet. So we got increased melee, increased gun damage, increased life. Furtive lurker. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Smart packing. Carry 25. This is probably where I need to go. What did you do, Lady in Red? Probably carrying more stuff would be good. If there's crafting, making bullets and things, maybe start by... Maybe spend the points on being able to carry more stuff. I can loot those boxes more than once or twice. Crafting efficiency. You did increase inventory, so you're thought the same way as me, yeah? So carry 25 pieces, so this one. So, what's the cost of it? I've got 2 knowledge points. How much does everything cost? 1 point? Where does it tell you how much that costs? I acquired it. I guess everything costs 1 point. All right, well, we'll start with that. What's this one? 50% chance to save materials when crafting first aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. That sounds pretty good. 50% chance to save materials when crafting ammunition. 50% to save materials when crafting explosives. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Oh god, there's an insanity. Is something gonna make me go crazy? I haven't run into that yet. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it with the more inventory space for now. So I'm not really struggling yet. Cost more but one than one, but it's been a while. Okay, no worries, no worries. We'll figure it out. Let's get to that fast travel thing and get back to the hotel, and we can run from the hotel to the new spot. Make use of this fast travel. I haven't done the fast travel thing yet. I'm imagining it's pretty straightforward. That's it there. That's it right there. So I go to the phone booth, and then I pick the spot, which is closer to where we want to go, the hospital, Devil's Reef, and then hold the fast travel. Boom. Nice. Nice. Very nice. All right. Starting slowly to come together. Thank God you're here, lady and red. That would have been... I'd have probably closed the book on this game had it not been for your sane guidance. It's good. I'm enjoying this game, but I need to have an understanding of a logical understanding of why this, then that. That this game does not provide you with in a meaningful way. It does if you. I get. How old is this game? This game's not that old, is it? Is it really old? Maybe it's old. I mean, I suppose if you go back into the tutorial paper, like the tabs, and read them all before you play it. 2019, so 7 years old. Not that old. But it was so weird how the game started, and they were giving you move stick left and right and up and down to move around and stuff, and all of a sudden it was like, they didn't tell me anything about a gun. They didn't tell me anything about jumping. They didn't tell me anything about this little tiny dot symbols on the top of your casebook files, but we're getting there. Let's go. All right. Now, I'm guessing we're going to the hospital. They're strongly hinting we're going to the hospital. So the fastest way to get there is to take the water, I guess, right? So get in but my boat is over here. I only get the one boat? That's a pain in the ass. There's no other boats? Well, what if there has to be more than one boat. What if I take this boat here, and then I run all the way up to here, and now I need a boat. But there's no boat. If I want to get to this hospital, do they do that on purpose? Is it like a maze? You have to figure out a way you can go that'll work? Or is there a boat? Like if I turn around and run to the end of this, is there going to be a boat there, or is it just going to be empty water? That's just going to be... Oh, the boat moved. They moved the boat by magic. What happened there? So the boat moves to the direction you're looking. If I go over here, the boat's... Okay, see, they didn't explain that either. So there's boats everywhere. Okay. I thought there was only one boat, and I was like, how can it work with one boat? So it shows this... Why doesn't it just show them then? It shows this boat, but if I turn around, now there's going to be a boat suddenly over here by magic. Okay, that's good. It's weird the way they do it, but it works. Okay, so now I want to go all the way to... I'm going to take my third left. When you played this Lady in Red, did you play it on a console or on a PC or what? So we're going down here. Played it on the console. I think I remember seeing this game when I first got my Xbox One S or something. I remember they were advertising this game. I don't know if that's what you played it on, but I think I remember seeing it. All right, so we want to go around. Okay, we're going up here. This is the hospital, and the captain who got injured
Cheaper than the rest.
probably came here, right?
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
No, I don't want you guys cutting on me.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
Any patients with an axe wound?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Anyone with a shoulder wound?
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Oh, God! Oh, God, archives! Okay. What's the something I can help with?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
Maybe later. I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
Oh, nothing like some vomiting humanoids. Multi-handed creatures?
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Vomiting humanoids, you say?
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
So I have two addresses to find out what happened to the multi-handed creatures and the vomiting humans.
Bye.
All right, home of the infected man, the former patient's shop, field research, Hospital St. Mary's, he's grayed out, new case, field research. So now, if I go to my case book, I'll have side cases listed. So Lost at Sea is the main case, and it has a newspaper archive symbol above it, right? So we got to go to the archives to get more clues for that. On top of that, I've got field research, and those ones have stars above them, which means I got to go to those locations to do those ones, right? Starting to catch on to this. Okay, so now, plus, didn't he say there was archives here somewhere? You're welcome to check our archives, he said, right? So there's archives here. So here we go, right here. Okay, so now what I need to do, before I look at the archive, is go to my case book, make sure I'm on the main case. and select the archive thing. Right? Now when I go to the archive, that's the thing that'll show up. Right? The expedition archive is lost, but I will have clues to follow up on. If they left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay, there might be recent postings on the ads about freighters. Oh no, that's the one I had before. So they don't. Here. Wounded Saunders. There we go. Alright, so you have to scroll through to find it though. The harbor master saw Captain Saunders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. So, Captain Saunders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So you would assume then that if I can get it to move over to it, how do I... There we go. You would assume he's a patient, right? Grimhaven Bay. So a patient from Grimhaven Bay. And he's seeking medical aid. So that's not therapy, that's not morgue or asylum, that's, I guess, surgery, right? So he's a patient from Grimhaven Bay seeking surgery. So this should work, right? Bingo! Alright. Peter Crowley, male, 29, Monter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries. Let's go! Now it's starting to come together here. As I understand the little symbols and how you set it up to get the archive thing to work. Wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to the left shoulder. Broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident, prognosis is good, bed rest is recommended. So that's our boy. It's not the explosion in the face, it's the Joseph Willow, male, 39. But how does Joseph Willow relate to Captain Saunders? So, Peter Crowley, are they giving me information about other people other than Saunders? I looked up the information I got about Saunders and I got information on different people. It just gave me information on people that got wounded in Grimhaven Bay. But not Saunders. Or he's using a fake name. Captain Saunders isn't his actual name. So of those ones, it would be Joseph Willow, male, 39. Deep cut to the wound, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wounded stitch fracture. So Joseph Willow. So evidence is updated. So that would be in my case book for Lost at Sea. So now it's a go. Now they've changed it to go somewhere. The harbor master saw Captain Saunders leaving the pier. The only survivor, the wounded man, is not seeing the medical aid. So that's, we already did that. We're here. Then we got this thing. So there's a little dialogue. What's the dialogue indicator? I have to look. It's probably I have to talk to somebody. Is that what that means? So I've got to go to here. Not that. Not that. I got to go here to the little dialogue. So I would assume that means I got to talk to someone. So we got to go around talking to people.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
So they recommended bed rest. So he's probably here in a bed somewhere. Patient wards, floors 2 and 3. Okay. So the person we're talking to is Joseph Willow. We gotta find him. He's on floor 2 or 3. What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Talking.
Don't fish with dynamite. That's not fair to the fish. Well, we already know he wasn't in the port fight, right?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Well, we knew that. But we had to exhaust the dialogue. Where's the guy with the bad shoulder? Is this him? That's a chick. Oh, she went to Taco Bell, 100%.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Eat leeches? That's gross.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
He's probably up on the 3rd floor then, right? Ew, leeches. Look at this bath. This is a hospital bathroom? What the hell? What the hell? We already talked to you, so we gotta go up a floor. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any looty loots. Don't think I did. Do I have to look at all of those to get the green even if they say the same thing? That guy's got a hernia?
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl.
He's lying!
Out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
That's not
I'm
a
just looking
punch
for
in the
someone.
shoulder.
Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Bullshit! Why did you lie?
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the expedition.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What was the expedition looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Why were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time.
Did they get the bends?
But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
No, they saw something.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
Where was your last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there.
I
And
am,
besides,
Chad. I'm afraid of
you'll
boogeymen.
never follow them without proper equipment.
I want the ship's log.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Get better soon.
All right. Now we're gonna have to do the mine thing, right? They're gonna pop that up on me, possibly. Not yet. I would have thought they would have told me I have to do a mine thing. So okay. Did we not collect enough clues? It's down there. It's just a quick way down. Just a quick way down. So I don't have to do a thingy thing? I do. They didn't tell me to do it though. Maybe I can't do it, I'm not sure. Sanders told me his crew lost their minds after the expedition began. The sailors on the Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. I don't think I do this, do I? Because they would have told me, right? So if I do this, I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, it did matter. That's interesting. The Titania crew were mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. Okay. So it did matter. Go back to the casebook here. So I've got 2 places I have to go to get stuff. So the logbook, I gotta go find the logbook. And I gotta go get a diving suit. Okay. What time is it? I think we're gonna call it though. I'm gonna call it here. That's a good spot to hold it, chat. We're gonna call it. It's 6:30. I need to get supper. Let's save it. Save it. There we go. Let's call it there for the day. That's good. We got 6.5 hours in. And I'm guessing I leave the hospital. Let me see. Do I talk to him again? Probably not. So I would leave the hospital. It's still yellow though. So no, I don't leave the hospital. So when we come back on the next stream, we got to go back in here and do it until everything... His logbook is here somewhere, right? So we got to do it until everything turns green in there. But we'll call it here for today. Thanks everybody for joining me today. It was... First day on a new game is always a bit of a struggle. This game has some particular special confusions. But that was a lot of fun. Thank you, Lady in Red, very much for your guidance. Thank you for your patience, chat, in my pulling of hair and pulling of teeth and not understanding some of these mechanics. But now it's starting to flow a bit, and it's good. I'm enjoying it. The game is good. I'm enjoying it. I hope it continues. I hope the mysteries deepen, and it propels me to want to continue and carry on and maybe try the next one afterwards. I'm interested to see what people are reviewing the Sinking City 2, see what people are saying about it. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. Give the channel a follow if you're new. Don't lose us in the sea of streamers. And I'll see you on the next one for some more Sinking City. Take care, y'all.